Yeah. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna play some Minecrafted. Bedrock. Yeah, we're gonna play some more Minecraft Bedrock, Dungeons and Dragons. Presumably. You guys don't have to. Okay.
Nice fuck! Nice fucking mom! Nice fuck! Hi, I'm Salt. Baba Boo. Baba Booey. Hi. Baba Booey.
Bump. Boy! Oh yeah, right, this model's broken. SpongeBob! I just realized there's a cape to this. Holy shit, that's good. I guess I can't open that. This is where I came from. Portal. Are you on top of me? On top of me. Man, I'm powerful. Shield is very powerful. Wait, what? I just went in circles.
Oh, my focus. Excellent. Have you cleared the path to the portal?
All of the demons have been...
Oh.
Oh, you even took care of that big, bat-like thing?
I'm sorry, the what?
Oh...
Nokra mentioned some sort of flying monster before we came, but we haven't seen it yet. Do you think it's still here?
Oh, yes. I saw it just yesterday. If it hadn't flown off by then, something must be keeping it here. My guess is it's feeding off whatever energy is coming out of the portal. Or, well, if that thing's still hanging around, then it will probably rip me to shreds the moment I try to seal the portal. I'll find a place to hide, or maybe just stay in this cozy and very safe cell until it's dead or driven off. Once you've done that, I'll close the portal and we can get out of this place. I would guess it probably perches, somewhere up high. Might want to start searching the upper levels.
Alright, we're gonna have a boss fight. Get invincibility potions? Yes, we do. Let's take a look, or go tree real quick. No, we have nothing. Okay.
I've never actually been up quite this high. Is this what it's like for you? Viewing the world from above while flying? Everything spread out so endlessly.
It was.
I'm assuming that's the bat.
Any chance those specks are dangerous or harming anything in the area?
What a lucky day this is. The two souls have come to be packaged into the same body. I was getting hungry.
He knows.
It can sense me?
And hear you. Yes, one must say that it is a delight to encounter a soul as rich and
But it's
potent
a demon.
as yours, noble worm. I cannot say that in all of my centuries I have ever consumed any of your kind who were older than mere adolescents. Young and tender, yes. But their souls do not have the potency that yours does. And all of this without contending.
This is definitely a demon.
Fiery breath
I mean, oh yeah, it's horns, so it.
scales. Oh, you are most generous in coming here, so exposed.
The monster seems to be almost shivering in anticipation as it flexes its claws and bares its teeth. You get the sense that you might only have time for one question before the thing's patience runs out.
How did this portal open?
You do not know. Neither of you. To think that even such a wise beast as a dragon would not know the happenings and patterns of his own world. How little have you paid attention to what is around you? Don't worry though, I will relive the universe of your arrogance. Luckily for you, you will not have to face your deity's judgment when I am done with you. Death will be the true end. Once I devour your souls, not even a shred of you shall remain in this universe.
I've no regens. Best move. This thing must be old, holy shit.
Even if you strike me down and destroy my body here, I will simply reform in the abyss. And when I do, and when my master carves a path into this world, nothing will stop me from hunting you down. Your souls will be mine in the end.
Well, that just happened. Let's head back to Kimmerin.
You know what? I think the first boss we fought in the tower, this one, the previous one, I think that was also a demon from the abyss, from the portal. So this is the second demon we have fought, actually, which is interesting, actually.
Oh, well, that was downright unsettling. Still, the deed is done. However, I fear that
this
what
seems
magic
nice.
I could work here today was limited and will only be a temporary solution. Once I have some rest, though, I can return and enact something more permanent.
What about the other people still in the prison? It will be some time before more guards appear to help them.
Oh, I plan to free them all. I cannot abide by anything being trapped against its will. If these prisoners prove to still be dangerous to others, though, well, then it will be my responsibility to find and eliminate
I
them.
want to talk about
the
the
crimes that they have already committed? They haven't finished their sentences.
Not my problem, and I don't really care about such strict laws. Way I see it, just being stuck in here was punishment enough. If they break the rules again, though, then someone will put them down. Might be me, it might be someone else.
Huh.
Could you use the Rod of Alignment to keep the portal shut? Put things back the way they're supposed to be.
That is a good idea, but I do not know how to say this any more clearly than to say that the portal being open is how things are supposed to be. It seemed to have opened on its own, naturally. I've heard of such phenomenon, but never seen it. I suppose we just got unlucky. Using the rod, though, would just reopen the rift, I'm afraid. Nothing can ever be easy, can it?
Are you ready to go back to Nalkra now?
Oh, once I've had a bite to eat, sure. There must be something around here that hasn't rotted or been gnawed on by demons. As soon as I'm rested, though, I'll turn into an air elemental or a snowy owl. Something. Fly to Nalkra's cave. I'll be there long before you.
So I guess it's a
Stay safe,
shapeshifter?
then. Would have hated to go to all this trouble just for you to get eaten by a crag cat or something on the way back.
Yeah, well, the benefit of being a druid is that I can always turn into one of them if they try. Maybe insult their mother to get them to back off. You wouldn't guess it, but they're surprisingly touchy about their moms, crag cats. Never you worry. I'll see you there.
Get the heck out of here. Is our horse still here? Yep, there it is. Horse! I have returned my, powerful steed. Yeah, I just couldn't find a different word for it. Confidence. What does confidence do again? I need to take a look soon. Not magic potions. Magic potions we don't need because we don't use magic. At least not really. We do have fireball, which is magic. I guess it's, oh yeah, confidence like shoot. It's like shooting, right? Like defense. Got a D20. Got another 20. I just didn't say D20 because that's actually the name of the die. I don't think I need confidence actually because I got the shield. Wait, do I have? Nope, I don't have any that increases. Actually, let me see. What stat do I need to increase later on again? Yeah, I go with wisdom. I got more charisma? Where the fuck did I get a charisma from? Might do dex. Dex, actually. Oh, but the cooldown for abilities is actually pretty good. Let's see. We're not going back in there. We know what happened last time. We almost died multiple times. That was too dangerous. That was a mistake. Regret. Still. Kind of. We got invincibility potions out of that, but you know. When you go back to the kingdom, because I need more stuff here. I need more potions. Actually, I want to see what the confidence potions are for. Again, I think it's actually defense. Like damage reduction, basically. Defense. It's like damage reduction is still like defense. Like it's basically still the same thing, right? Alright. Looks a bit different. Okay, so this here, temporarily. Okay. Get rid of one of these. Because, inventory space is getting full of that. Where's my hearts again? There you are. And my heart bar is going to be full soon because we're going to have a new ability. Technically, healing potions are kind of useless because I got the lay on hands ability, which basically also heals me. Oh, I need to get regeneration potions. That is what I need to get. Let's get some more money, shall we? There you go. Also, I do have passive regen. I will probably play this again with all the classes. Maybe not stream wise, but you know. Maybe I try to see what happens if I sequence break the game. I already want to try Rogue and Mage. Like in any game, I haven't actually played those classes before. I think this is the set I'm going to go for. Oh wait, points.
You have returned. Good. I can now say to your face that I do not enjoy being deceived, dragon.
I was afraid of this. Be careful.
How did you find out?
I did a bit of divination while we were waiting for you. I had to make sure that the Rod of Alignment was going to someone trustworthy. Or, well, you withheld pretty important information, so maybe not someone trustworthy, so much as not going to turn the Rod toward destruction or the undoing of everything good in our world. We figured out what you would want the Rod for, and personally, I fully support your desire to return to your natural form. Especially if it means unearthing whatever your attackers are planning.
And what about after the dragon is returned to its form? Can we trust them with it then?
I'd hope so. If not, though, we can always take it back. Either way, can't condemn someone for something they haven't done yet, right? Give it to them with my blessing.
Fine. But if you can hear me, dragon, I do this not for your sake. I do it for the child. They do not deserve to have their thoughts constantly invaded and should be able to live their life without someone constantly whispering in their ear. Besides, there is something about you, child. A sense of impending significance, for lack of a better term. I have been in this world long enough to trust my intuition, and it tells me to keep an eye on you, regardless of what happens to the dragon. I will be curious to know your doings. Now go. Hunt your quarry. And remember that the rod is not all-powerful. You must weaken your target first if it is a living thing. You have a battle ahead.
Any idea where we might find the creatures that stole Vair's body?
I tried scrying them too, but their lair seems to be protected from such spying. Sorry.
I may have an idea, though.
We'll take any advice you can offer.
Speak with the dwarves of Kelvin's Cairn. I have overheard their conversations whilst traveling as a storm. They speak of their kin in Mithril Hall facing a mysterious crisis, though I could not learn any details. Still, their troubles and yours could be related. If so, they may provide direction and help against a common foe.
It is as good a start as any. These foes are unnatural to our world, so they are bound to make disturbances that we might be able to follow.
Well, it's a start at least. Thank you both for your help.
Happy hunting!
They also wave. Okay, we need to go over there, but I'm going to the other direction first. Because I want to check around first for any loot of importance. And I need to go back to the castle. Because I need more, I need regeneration potions. Because they're very powerful. Can I even buy them? Oh, think about it. I don't know if I can buy them actually. I don't think so. Wait. This is where the shipwreck is. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. Where's the shop? Go back to the kingdom. Safely. Does this area have any importance? Lore? Nope. There we go. One more. 5 regeneration potions are perfect. What? 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 Horse!
Nice!
Great! Let's get a new steed. Fuck. I don't know what happened! Did it just like naturally despawn while I was riding it? Oh, I like that horse. Had a nice saddle and everything. I guess we're going full black with no saddle. That's fine. I want to make something like this. I made an adventure map before. It's, well, of course, not great as this. Holy shit. It was about like Entity 303, Hero Brian. No, okay, maybe not those two, but not just about those two. They have appearance, but no. You know, it was gonna be like something inspired like Hero Brian Mansion, but I realized my failure of know how to use command blocks. It's not going as pleased, and using a normal survival world for a build didn't turn out too well either. So I might be just go the same idea, redo some stuff there. Ow. Oh, right, we've been here before, right. Just got nothing. So these are dwarves.
A stranger? Welcome to Kelvin's Cairn, true home of the legendary Brunner Battlehammer himself. And who might you be?
My name is Katra, and I'm looking for a group of people and monsters. Have you heard anything about anyone working with chalky-skinned creatures that have bones and spines poking out of their flesh? Maybe a wizard in a mask?
Don't know about any wizard and haven't seen any monsters like that about, but we have had some tales from our kin down south in Mithril Hall. Just rumors, mind you. Before the trading caravans from our cousins stopped coming due to the blizzards, they had some stranger things to say. They were all over the place with the tales, but the consistencies between them told how civilians were losing their minds. There's been sabotage, murder, and people just up and disappearing, or trying to go into the deeper caves where they had no business being. Oh, and some people had talked about glimpsing a new small folk, they think, down in the Underdark. Just saw small, pale, white humanoids with grinning teeth and yellow eyes.
That? What does it sound like? They're not demons, or no. It doesn't. No, demons have usually red eyes. Oh, where? Fine, masudos. What's on the curry? Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just giving my birds something to eat. Forgot to give them earlier. Almost forgot about it. They're happy. They're happy to gain something. A bit soft. Okay. Why is my horse looking at me like that? So I didn't turn on performance mode. Oh. Do that in case. What is that in the background?
At the risk of jumping to conclusions, that sounds at least similar to what you witnessed in your home. Not to mention that the small folks she mentioned sound like the star-spawn gruel we have encountered.
Yeah, it's definitely worth a look at least. Thank you for the information. We'll get out of your hair and...
Boss, we're under attack! Some creepy pale things with spikes coming out of them! They're swarming our guard posts!
Friends of yours? You could say something like that.
They must have finally tracked us down. I knew it would eventually come for my soul as well as my body.
How many are there, and how didn't we see them coming? The scouts asleep?
The scouts didn't even have a chance to see them! The Things just appeared right in the tunnels, behind one of our sentry posts. I think something teleported them here.
Get the workers and civilians into the deeper tunnels and call up the rest of the garrison.
Why is horse in lava? Horse in lava!
Nice fucking model!
You follow them to the shelters until this is cleared up.
You kidding? Like I'd miss a fight.
Your funeral, kid. Follow me.
I'm already dead, so you can't stop me. Goodbye, horse. Hope you have a nice bath. I guess. Why is he faster than me? Why have slowness? There you go.
They're after a human!
Come up. Wait.
Oh, I think that's all of them.
Why you didn't attack?
Indeed. We have not seen the star spawn anywhere else in the Dale. If they were transported specifically here, that implies that they were coming for us.
How do you figure? They could have attacked us any time.
Maybe not. No one saw you in my cave when the cultists attacked me. Could be that they did not know who had my soul after losing the coin that held it. If they had known that you carried my soul, then that wizard in the mask would have either killed or captured you to take it back when you found us in Wizard Edro's tower.
So they've somehow figured it out since then, and have some way to find or at least track us.
That would seem to be the case. We should leave. If more pursue us, I do not want innocents caught in the fighting.
Vair, that actually sounded rather generous and thoughtful.
I wonder
Downright
if
altruistic, actually.
she's like, who are you
Just to
talking
get
to?
us to Mithril Hall quickly. If we stay in one spot too long, it will make it all the easier for the enemy to attack us. We do not know what their capabilities are. For all we know, this invasion was either the entirety of their force, or but a tiny fraction of their army.
Oh, we can leave.
Yeah, we should go.
The worst part is I have to walk now because my horse went in lava. Music is overlapping. There you go. Wait, the back row didn't change, didn't it, right? I really want to go in creative mode and just take a look, like the whole map at the end of the day. I think we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna do that. Okay. Use the barbarian world. Oh, it's very quick. Or no. We use this world once we beat the game. We need to go back here.
Need a lift?
The journey out of Icewind Dale is slow and treacherous, the snow hindering your progress with yetis taking advantage of your predicament.
I wonder how these people
Still,
make these.
After repelling a few raids, you manage to round the spine of the world, feeling the fresh, warmer breezes rising from the south as you turn east and skirt the foothills as you make for Mithril Hall.
Oh,
You
this
keep
looks
the fetid
beautiful.
troll-infested swamps
This
of
is
the
what I like to
Evermore
see.
to your right as you near
Yeah,
your
plain areas,
destination.
like the
Climbing
Japanese.
the last slope in the mountain shadow
Oh,
and passing through the
that's a nice
dwarven
mixture of
city's
swamp
main
and
gates,
badlands.
hoping to find the lair of the Starspawn.
This is like Badlands. It's for a hole. Can I check around anywhere else as well? Oh, I guess I can't. This is probably a roadblock. Yep, the roadblock. Dang it! Probably have a store there. I want to get new stuff, and I have the money for it this time, I think. Actually, no, I don't think so. Probably cost more than last time, because last time it cost 40. I don't remember what the first time. Maybe like 20.
Not lots of guards on duty. It certainly seems that something has the dwarves on alert, or whether it has to do with us.
Honestly, I hope it does. As bad as that could be for the dwarves, it was a long way to get here, and I don't want this trip to be for nothing.
Agreed. Though I will be more than happy to leave these tunnels. We've only just arrived, and already I cannot help but feel trapped.
We'll get in and out as quickly as we can. Just tell me if you start having problems, okay?
I will. Thank you.
I'm stuck.
Behind the line. Next.
Oh, we're waiting for a spell test.
Next. Please stay behind the line.
I am. Oh, he has like maniacs.
Next.
Hatchets, right? But yeah, they call it hatchets,
Forward.
right? Not hatchets.
Next.
Wait, I have an idea.
Please stay behind the line. Please stay behind the line.
1 second.
Next.
If our character's a female, then we have to go Karen.
Next.
Wait, does Karen? Would Karen even
Stay
work?
behind the line.
Nope. Hold on. Whoa. Cape. Okay, so we're going back to Squidward.
What's going on? What are you doing?
We're trapped! Get us out, Kadra! We are easy targets here!
What's happening? What did I do?
The precautions would mark you as dangerous. You'll be detained, examined, and questioned.
Why do they say I'm dangerous?
Our wards indicate that there's been tampering with your mind or soul. There's a foreign entity inside of you.
Of course.
Again? How many times will our simple presence be a cause for suspicion or study? This is growing tiresome.
Do you have any explanation for this?
I carry the soul of a dragon within me. We are here hunting the ones who took his body from him.
My first instinct is to call you nuts and throw you in jail. But perhaps there is more to this. Either way, you'll be detained until we finish evaluating you. Our commander's on the way to address this personally.
And how long will all of this take?
That is for our commander to decide. You might not be allowed to leave at all.
So you're
Cool.
the one who set our alarms to screaming like a goat that's been cornered by a mountain lion? Fengir, I don't feel like wasting our time here, so cast your spells and let's get on with our lives. If you resist his spells, he will know. Submit to them, or we will use more invasive and painful methods to get what we need out of you.
I would suggest that you answer Commander Tordek's questions fully and truthfully, while providing any other information that's applicable to our investigation and/or Mithril Hall and its denizens.
As a dwarf casts his spell, you feel a sensation akin to what you did when Thesserai's assistant cast Zone of Truth on. This, however, is
Yeah.
more direct, targeted, and instead of trying to prevent a certain
I really
kind of
want to try
action,
resist.
you can feel something trying to take control of a part of your mind and thereby compel you to
Good. The first thing I want to know about is this entity inside of you. Fengir says that there is another consciousness living inside of you, but that it does not seem to do you any harm. What is it, and do you or it wish to harm the people of Mithril Hall?
It is the soul of the noble dragon Endandravair, and neither he nor I wish you harm unless you conspire with our enemies.
It seems that your magics have not failed you yet, old friend.
No, though I must admit to not believing it when the detection spells registered a dragon's presence.
Surprising as all of this is, what business have you in Mithril Hall? Why come here?
We have heard rumors about strange things happening in Mithril Hall, including disappearances and bizarre behavior. Since the people and creatures we are hunting are not of this world and have a history of kidnapping while working with humanoids, this seemed the most likely place to look.
While I am sure that some of the rumours you have heard are exaggerated, things are certainly not ideal here either. Before we go any further, perhaps it would be best if you started from the beginning and told me all you know and what manner of foe you are looking for.
Well, make yourselves comfortable, because this is gonna take a while.
I am patient, but do not take too long. I have a crisis to address.
Take your time, but don't take too long.
So these pale things in the tunnels we've found, that they are not from Faerun explains why no one in the city is familiar with them. We had thought that they were perhaps a lost people from the Underdark, as those caverns are vast and not all of them explored. I had suspected that their appearance might have something to do with our missing people.
I'm gonna go for
What
your
did you think
suspicion.
they had to do with this?
I had thought that perhaps they were the ones controlling those who we found trying to enter the deep tunnels. That this is probably a cult that some of our missing people might have joined willingly makes this issue all the more complicated and dangerous.
People have been behaving strangely too, right?
Aye. The commander of Mithril Hall's scouting forces had repeatedly sent squads into the Underdark over the last months, and none of them came back.
You're dead or
He
captured.
also pushed for expansion into the tunnels and other projects that would put workers and fighters outside of our gates and barriers. We moved to question him, but he died when we tried to arrest him. I wonder if perhaps he was an accomplice to this cult. As for whatever has taken the dragon's body, that is not an enemy we can allow to rest at our front door.
So what do you plan to do about it?
Kill it, of course. If you cannot remove the creature from Endandravair's body, then a dragon controlled by a cult is not something that we can ignore.
But you are willing to let us try first.
I am. Partly because the most callous and pragmatic smart thing to do would be to allow it. If you succeed, then the problem is solved. If you fail, then you will most likely die and be unable to stop us. Furthermore, you seem to genuinely believe you can accomplish this, even while compelled to tell us the truth of yourself and your journeys. You have spoken of overcoming monstrous creatures and seem to have a plan with this Rod of Alignment, which Fengir would salivate over if you gave him a chance to examine it.
I would not salivate.
Yes, you would. Because of your confidence and because it is right to help a goodly
I love
dragon,
Irish,
we will move forward with your plan and aid you as we can.
I don't know if it's supposed to be like an Irish dwarf or just like a normal American dwarf. Like, usually how we know, how I know is like dwarfs sound like a little bit like Irish, a little bit, or British or Irish, one between one of those two. Think? I don't know.
Our scouts have tracked these Starspawn to a set of ruins in the Underdark that they seem to be using as their base. Chances are you will find your dragon there, or at least more information about where it could be.
Knights are usually like universal. I would say like Minotaurs, like Greek, since Minotaurs are Greek animals. Go people, I forgot about their name was. Those are definitely Greek. I don't say they might have a Greek accent, but yeah. I think it's just like dwarves and Vikings are usually like Irish or British. I would say Irish more. No wait, no, Vikings? No, right? Hold on, I need to take a look. Or Norwegian, yeah, Norwegian. Maybe so I see from countries Denmark, Norway, yeah, Sweden, okay. And let me just see dwarves. Are dwarves Irish or Scottish? Scottish, okay, they're Scottish, yeah. I don't know why I mixed between these two. Irish and Scottish are different.
That's...
However, confidence can be unwarranted. To make sure that you are up to the task, we will test you.
Okay.
A simple sparring match should do. It will be you against, say, 3 of our best fighters. If you beat them, then we will assist you. If you cannot, then we will have to consider you a liability and keep you from interfering while we kill the possessed dragon. Much as it pains me to admit.
3 against 1 seems a bit unfair. Are they really any good?
The ones I have in mind each earned their reputations fairly. One slew a hook horror when he was a fresh recruit in the army, and the other 2 were essential in finding and exterminating an Illithid outpost.
Sorry, hook horror?
A predator of the Underdark with a sharp beak and a pair of hooks instead of arms that are
Hooks,
just
yeah,
as
that
capable
is
of
definitely-
rending
that's
flesh as
definitely
they
Scottish.
are helping the monster climb about. They are normally
really,
pack hunters, but
like,
Varg managed to get
Hire
cornered
like
by
different
one.
kind of accent of people, like Irish, Swedish. I don't know Swedish, but yeah, British. I think ours. I mean, the normal Mojang headquarters, not the American, is Swedish, right? So yeah.
Crazy dwarf hacked it to pieces, though the things are covered in a
You
carapace
can
as
still
tough as
imitate
wood.
that.
What is an illithid?
They're more commonly known as mind flayers. They stand like people, but have tentacles on their bulbous faces.
Reminds me a little bit like one of the enemies of Terraria, the Mind Invaders. You know, they all have tentacles.
They
Never
read
avoid your space.
minds, can brainwash prey, kill you with their psychic abilities, or simply crack open your skull.
I'm not gonna
and
go
suck
for
your
nuts,
brain
and I
out.
refuse. I'm gonna go
Now that I
like that.
mention it, there have been more reports of mind flare signs lately. Should look into that.
Yeah, sounds like what I
Very
think it
well.
was.
I accept your terms and your challenge.
Excellent. In that case, Fengir, you may remove the restraints and end the spell.
Shaba take you, Tordek. Felt like I was about to start bleeding out of my eyes from maintaining the suggestion for so long.
I would never let that happen. Else your wife would skin me alive once she saw
Oh
you.
fuck!
And I would let her.
You're free to go now. I will return to my other duties, and when you are ready, report to the Silverbeard Arena to face 3 of our champions.
Okay. But that's not mine. Oh, I can buy shit. Okay, hold on. Armor. I'm gonna go for the chest plate first. Yeah, that's it. Oh, we got more potions. Confidence? Here. We know. We always had 6, right? Shit. Can I, like, sell shit? Why is my money stuck in the... Okay, there we go. Not my money, my currency. Let me see if I can scout anywhere for treasure. And no, this is not stealing. Oh. Borrowing. They're leaving open chests for fuck's sake. Middle of nowhere. And I doubt, like, that's beautiful. And I doubt, you know, might just, this is actually a nice touch, by the way. I know it's not accurate, you can't make everything accurate, right? But Jesus, look at this. You put like waves, like around the crops. I forgot what they're called again. But, goddamn. That is a
Remember,
plus for detail.
this fight determines whether you even have a chance to save me and separate us. Not to make you panic or cause undue stress, but this might as well be a matter of life and death.
Yeah, right. No pressure. Thanks.
Right, that's the arena already, so we're going down here then first. Need to find a little bit more money. I want to get one more piece of armor. At least the leggings for now, or at least whatever gives me a better plus. Oh, fuck. I think there needs to be more barriers. Yep. Okay, look, I know every game cannot make 100% flawless, but Jesus, please. Keep an eye, that kind of stuff. When you're making something like this. Now I don't even know if I want to do this in Bedrock or Java. I'm probably gonna do it Java anyway, because I know how to make stuff better in Java. Is this what I think it is? I got 50. I don't have shit. Not enough. Oh, so it did increase my, wait, no, not my wisdom. I got 2, so we can do this once. And there we go. Intelligence is what I'm gonna do next. The attacking speed, of course. Come on. Oh, I got no ability. Okay, hold down, use item, the point creature in the market is target, release it and with the blaze. Okay, hold on. Let me try this out first. I have no idea, I haven't tried it out yet. I need a test fire, I need a test dummy for that. Okay, I need to take a look what dividing smite is again. Remember to use your forward to drive your next creature with a melee attack. Give me a radiant amount of damage in a small range. Okay, no, that's not right. I want to keep these 4 for now. Because I find it a bit better. Also, what's with this rotten onions? Can I throw them out now, or do I do I need to still keep them? Also, you know what this is missing? A storage system, maybe? Like,
yes. The human. Turek said that he was sending you this way.
What are the rules for this?
Don't kill each other. About as simple as that. Try not to maim each other either. Magic is wonderful stuff, but cutting off an arm could kill someone as easily as stabbing them, and it gets really expensive and difficult to bring people back from the dead, so...
yeah, I don't need to hear anymore.
They might be...
Uh-huh. Sure. Well, let's get it over with.
Oh, he can't move. I still don't understand
Well,
what it is.
I'll be. Wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it myself. Guess Tordex saw something new and was right. Again. I should know better by now than to second guess him. Anyhow, I'll send word along that you passed his test. Once you're patched up and ready, speak with him about whatever it was that got you down here in the first place.
No money. I guess no money then. Those are the characters that should not be underestimated. Oh! Never mind. So only in the okay. From now on, if I want to buy potions, I make sure I buy them. You know, carefully, regardless of the money I have. Like, I already have enough. You know, it's also not waste them anymore. I don't understand what this works. Wait, explosion damage? Wait, what? Hold on, let me try this again. I can't use it on an enemy right now. I guess it does damage. Oh, watch my everything.
There you are. I heard the good news. I suspected that you would at least make a good show of things, but even I'm impressed to hear that you defeated all 3 of the warriors I picked. Perhaps you can save your friend after all.
So, what now?
Now I am going to send you with a squad of soldiers into the Underdark to invade the lair of a relatively unknown foe. We have a very rough estimate of how many Starspawn there are, but if there are any cultists or prisoners, they have stayed within the ruins. I have already made the arrangements and my soldiers are moving ahead to further scout and prepare for the attack. Before you leave though, you should wear this. This will prevent anyone from scrying on you, like the cultists probably did when they found you at Kelvin's cairn. Don't want the evil little vermin to see you coming now, do we? Now get going. You have a dragon to rescue.
No, stop. I think these are mixed textures that you can do or suspect. I don't know if you can do it in this version, of course. Bedrock, but in Java, I think you can without Optifine. It's just a code, basically. There's nothing really else you do. You can really do with. I might also, if I want to make a metro map, we're gonna use something like this as a text pack. Maybe. See. I have to look how bedrock scripting works first. For anything else. Am I going in the right direction? I don't see. Oh wait, it's back here.
Need a lift?
Actually, you know what?
You had thought that coming back would not be as bad as the first time. You had plenty of time to at least somewhat harden yourself to the cold, so returning to the Dale's icy climes should not be as shocking, right? Wrong. It's just as much the frozen, inhospitable wasteland as you and your frost-bitten fingers remember from last time.
I need to grind, guys. So, we already have 2 pieces, so I need to, what I need to do? I need to get... I need 120, so to basically almost 2 stacks of gold coins. So we are gonna do this. grab a horse, and fight a lot. We're gonna grind. We're gonna take the slowly approach as well now. I'm not gonna fight the skating guys because those are awful to deal with. I didn't even press left quick. Oh wait, I did. Of course. Alright. Gonna wait a moment for the cooldown. Okay, let me see now. Okay, yeah, that's not good. Yep, that's not great at all. Yep, this sucks. That move sucks ass. For 20. Shield is the best thing I've ever got, yep. Coin? No coin. Okay. You know, stop. What we got so far? Two more. We need 50 more, roughly. Actually, 49. Well, no, hold on. We need 35. Or? Yeah. And my math is a little bit weird. Pardon me for that. Oh my god, there's just been a chest here the whole time. With 1 coin. Cool. Very helpful. Yeah, my adventure map goal is making something like Hypixel. No. Okay, there's a lot of these guys right here. And I want to take them out. Shit. Oh, come on. Okay. Deep potion. Oh, there's a... I didn't see that. On the side, there's actually information on the side. Okay, I need to set a spawn point there.
Need a lift?
You had thought that coming back would not be as bad as the first time. You had plenty
Yeah.
of time to at least somewhat harden yourself to the cold, so returning to the Dale's icy climes should not be as shocking, right? Wrong. It's just as much the frozen, inhospitable wasteland as you and your frostbitten fingers remember from last time.
Alright, we're good. I think having a shop that can sell stuff will be probably too much. Actually, no, no! No, that will be possible. You just need a command block that detects, if you have an item in your inventory, and then you get to go back. I made these kind of command blocks before, so I know how it's like. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight those guys again, by the way. The ice guys, those are just... That area was terrible for them. Like one wrong push. Oh my god, can the horse stop moving around? This is terrible. Annoying. Hey, hold on. That one I'll make. $31. Hey, not those guys. Fight the guys over here for everything to regen and go. Look at that, half of it already down. Look at that. Look how much money I just got there. More than I needed already. 128 plus... No... 49. 149. More than I needed. Can I bring my horse with me?
Despite the looming demonic invasion, Mithril Hall seems little different than it was the last time you visited. Then again, considering that they were on high alert due to Starspawn back then, perhaps a state of emergency simply never ended for them. The sense of tension among the bustling, industrious dwarfs certainly has not diminished, at least.
Athena, stop it! Enough! Oh, god damn it. Why horse? Oh, here you go. No, please do a favor and do not die, thank you. Wait. Wait, no. The helmet. I forgot I only got one piece. Okay, I got one piece. That's right. So I now get need a little bit more. I need 31. I need 31 coins. Can I fight enemies here? So I don't need to go back and forth. Okay, hold on. Some bird does not want to know how to fucking stop. I need to also get something real quick, hold on. One moment. Cleaning up here a little bit. There we go. Sorry, it's a little messy here. Already 15 o'clock? Wait, I got up at 8. Let's take a look here. Okay, I can't traverse this path. Is there any other way that I can fight enemies right now? That area is blocked, so I can't go there. Fuck, so I have to go back. No? No? Am I soft locked? Guys, bugged. Huh? No. No. Don't make me cheat, please. It broke. It fucking broke. Wait, let me just reload maybe. Maybe that's the best way I can do this. Oh shit, run. What is this fucking Chinese music? Game?
Need a lift?
Oh my god.
You had thought that coming back would not be as bad as the first time. You had plenty of time to at least somewhat harden yourself to the cold, so returning to the Dale's icy climes should not be as shocking, right? Wrong. It's just as much the frozen, inhospitable wasteland as you and your frost-bitten fingers remember from last time.
Okay, something just bugged out then. I don't know what happened. I have no idea how reloading worked either. But I did. Hey, I didn't. Oh, I can just hold still. Okay, hold on. Sunbird does not want to know how. Not this. Hold on. It's a different one this time. Yeah. It's being really loud. Kom her. Hej, du nicht. Wupp, wupp, wupp. Weg damit. Raus damit, meine ich. Komm. Nimm das mal raus. Komm her. Shh. Nicht fällt. Oh, I think we're about to hit the end of the game actually as well, because this is the like 70 final armor piece. Let's find a big crowd next to each other. Maybe over there, because that's where last time they were. Where last time we got that. Look. Yeah, the spawns are random here. I need a lot more than that. 3 is not enough either. This can't do. That's close enough. You need to be more closer. I could go around him. But here we go. Need a little bit more. Maybe 2 more enemies should do. Come on. A little more than that. Okay. There we go. That should do enough. Oh, there's ogres here. Perfect. So all here together. That was terrible. That was terrible. Damn, their range. There we go. Let's do it. Go back now. Or yeah, this time. Do we have a bed there? I think we need a bed. Broke. Are you fucking kidding me? It broke again.
Need a lift?
I have no idea.
Despite the looming demonic invasion, Mithril Hall seems little different than it was the last time you visited. The first time. Then again, considering that they were on high alert, despite the looming demonic invasion, to the Mithril Hall seems little different than it was the last time you visited. Wrong. Then again, considering that they were on high alert due to Starspawn wasteland as you and your perhaps a state of emergency remember from last time.
Okay, hold on. I need to check something. Something is broken here. Something is completely broken there. I don't know what I broke. What did I broke? Why is it giving me two options now? Okay. How the fuck did I broke it? Wait. I have an idea. I might able to fix it by cheating. 1 sec. Tell me. Where's my coordinates? Okay. Okay, hold on. Aha!
Need a lift?
You had thought that coming back would not be as bad as the first time. You had plenty of time to at least somewhat harden yourself to the cold, so returning to the Dale's icy climes should not be as shocking, right? Wrong. It's just as much the
Okay.
frozen, inhospitable
Try this again.
wasteland as you and your frostbitten fingers.
Actually, let's go to Candle Keep. I don't think it's gonna work though.
Need a lift? Need a lift?
Though perhaps
The
orange
voyage
north
north
is
upon
your
your
first
and
visit,
you discover an
returning to
intense
Candle
dislike
now
of the
almost
sea,
feels
as
like
you
coming
find
back
yourself
to
an old
repeatedly
friend.
clutching the ship's
The
railing
library
and spewing
fortress,
out various
though
riddles
still
into the
imposing,
waves,
promises shelter,
as the voyage
safety,
continues,
and perhaps
the air
still has
also
adventures
grows
to
colder,
offer.
as settlements and cities along the coast become fewer and far between. By the time the captain tells you that your destination is near, you have already started counting how many seconds it takes for your puke to freeze against the hull of the ship.
Force
Looking
is
up
still
from
there.
the railing, though, you see a dark shape looming through the blowing snow, and something about it that has nothing to do with the cold causes you to shiver.
Ah, I see the prison inspector has caught your eye. Best hope you don't find yourself going.
How much farther in?
Not much farther. Just keep heading along that there path and you'll find your way to Caird Interval. Not much of a place for southerners, between the cold and the rough company, but you'll find shelter from the
What the
blizzards and
fuck?
through. Good luck, wherever your journey takes you.
Is this a bug?
Oh, what a miserable place.
How are you cold? I can hear you shivering. That doesn't make sense. I'm the one who has to walk through this.
Oh, maybe because I am not simply a passive observer, and I'm actually sharing your body. How many times must I explain this?
Right, but shivering? Thought you needed your own body for that.
Never mind. Why would anyone choose to live in such a dismal part of the world?
Judging by what the captain said along the way, people who either don't want to be found or have nowhere else to go.
Lovely. Well, if we are to keep our visit as brief as possible, I would suggest finding the nearest bartender or such who might have heard rumors of a giant.
I don't know. I do not know. What is going on? I have now 2 wayfinders now. Something is broken now. I should have gone to Cannon Cove. Shouldn't have gone. I shouldn't have gone. I shouldn't have gone. Broke the map now. Please don't tell me I'm blocked here. Broke it. How the fuck did I break it?
Need a lift?
Are you fucking kidding me? Don't make me cheat.
You had thought that coming back would not be as bad as the first time. You had plenty of time to
Need a
at
lift?
least somewhat harden yourself to the cold, so returning to the Dale's icy climes should not be as shocking, right? Wrong. It's just as much the frozen, inhospitable wasteland as you and your frost-bitten fingers remember from last time.
How do I manage to break this? How did I manage to break this? I'm never going back to the ice dale again. Come on. Boom. How the fuck did I do this? God, I'm so tired of this. No, the thing is, I always manage to break shit, and I don't know how I'm doing this. I don't even know if it's a new thing anymore.
Mithril, the precious metal for which this dwarven kingdom was named, is exceptionally rare in most of the world. Lighter and stronger than steel, warriors and artisans across the lands clamor for it. Mithril Hall's seemingly endless supply of the legendary material is brought through here, and it is in this room that mithril ore is melted down and purified into the metal that has made the dwarves here wealthy beyond most people's wildest dreams.
Invincibility potion. Neat. Wayfinder's also broken now.
The hundreds of dwarfs that call this mountain home need thousands of gallons of water to slake their thirst. These aquifers were built to redirect snowmelt from the mountain's peak. As the ice turns to water, it drains down hidden tunnels into the halls below. Unfortunately, smaller monsters find their way in through these channels, but they are more of a nuisance than a danger.
What? The fuck was that now? I'm telling you, I was not holding down anything. there was just 2 coins there. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Of course. I don't know why I didn't figure that out. I didn't thought about that. I can just drown from waterfalls. My mind felt very dense there. No brainer. Should have known. I didn't. Venture. Venture at your own risk. At your own risk. That is good. It's not a venture. Actually, no. No, venture is a word. Right. What am I saying? Why did Whatever. Whoa. Oh dear. Wait, is it me or the... Are they giving out an illuming effect? Or is that just me? I'm gonna send this one point here. I'm tired of walking. More strength potions, hooray.
Without sunlight, there is
Oh.
little plant life in the Underdark. Instead, mushroom forests like this one sprout from decomposing material. Creatures come to feed on these mushrooms, and those creatures are eaten by predators, and then new mushrooms grow from what is left over. They are not too different from forests on the surface in that regard. Just don't try to eat them, is all.
Okay. Yeah, there are effects here. Oh my god, look at that. Got demons here. I mean, it is an underworld, right? Oh my god. Was that a hippogriff? No. Demon. I'm gonna slow down. Look at this. Turns this into this. Now that is amazing looking. There has to be some more stuff going on. So, whoa, wait. What the heck? I don't know which one is right anymore because it's broken. Somehow I must broke it without knowing.
One benefit of living in the Underdark is that the tunnels are seldom cold. Sitting so far beneath the world's surface, the Underdark is heated by the planet's mantle and the magma flows that make it. Some of those flows come to the surface, making small underground volcanoes such as this, where creatures of fire are drawn to the heat.
Hey! Fuck. Cutscene, man. I thought it was like this is like flesh. Now it's like red moss. I'm supposing. I am supposing that's what it is. But yeah. Nice. Nope. We need some strength potions. For our next fight. Doesn't matter. How long there are big fights. More than one enemy, basically. I don't know if I'm missing anything. I haven't really seen anything with chest here. I'm kind of supposing there is a chest here. Because most of these gathering areas usually have chests. But I don't think in this case. Damn. It's sad, honestly. No. This will buy me. Okay, there has to be something to this. Whoa! Is it nighttime? Is that supposed to be stars, or is that like kind of like fireflies, basically? Bugs, or dust, glowing dust. I don't know. Oh, we got some slimes. Haven't seen those in a while. And gone they are. That's an upside down castle. I'll be honest. I like those kind of structures. One of my favorite. Why am I slow down now suddenly? I think actually that's where we need to go. Back. Let's go back around. See if we miss anything important. Oh, we haven't seen these guys in a while either. Okay, not true. In the jail we have seen them. We go up top. Reminds me a bit like Asylum, like the dog from Minecraft. Mycelium? Mycelium, right? Not Mycelium. No, it's Mycelium. There we go. Whoa! That. Still doesn't update it, of course. Wait, let's check the outpost. These are catapults, yep. I think we're about to fight something very big. Why should we get like so many invisibility potions?
Finally. Was wondering when you'd show up. Are you ready for this?
Did you learn anything more? Did you see the dragon?
Not much, and no. Just got a better lay of the land, really. If it wasn't for the occasional group of white ones popping out and skittering about, I'd think this place was deserted. Still, we have enough information for a plan of attack. If you're ready.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Nervous? Yeah, can't say as I blame you, kid. If I'm being honest, I'm ready to puke. Just too many things we don't know, but we work with what we've got. To help make sure that you don't have to deal with too many bad guys inside, My squad and I will cause a distraction and draw as many enemies as we can into a battle outside. We chose a good spot to attack from, but we don't know how many are in there, so be quick. Doesn't matter how good we are. If we get swarmed, it's over. So, you ready?
Yeah. Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, let us go first then. Once you hear us starting to fight, you go to that side entrance over there. Good luck.
There's some importance here.
This is a little too familiar. The cave, the star spawn, and again I cannot fight. No. This is different. This is not what happened last time. We are not the victim. We are the hunter. We are the hunter.
We've got this. Just bear with it. This will be over soon.
Okay, hold on. This tower has point them waiting for us.
Neither the dwarves nor the drow know who built this inverted tower or to what end. All that we can say for sure is that mind flayers are drawn to it and may have their eyes set on establishing an outpost here. Perhaps it's best to stay away. Natural caverns like this riddle the Underdark. Many are home to the strange creatures that live down here, though some rub up against where the barrier between worlds is thin. It is in such places that creatures from other planes can slip through, such as elementals and demons.
It's a different kingdom. At this time. There we go. Now we're ready. Try and lower the amount of potions I have. Speed potions. I have too many of them.
What are you doing? I did everything you asked.
That's not you. It's someone else. It's someone
What
else.
more do you want from me?
Carter,
What is that?
get us
Stop,
away from
please.
here.
An exchange. A sleeper to awaken. For the awake to enter the dream.
What? I couldn't stop it. Oh my god, my inventory is getting very full. Oh, I could just drop him. Getting the gold coins, holy shit, I'm not doing that. Wait. Oh, the strength supposed to give you nausea. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah. Okay, I'm not putting that in hotbar anymore. That was a mistake. nothing of importance here. Nothing of importance here.
You're here to help us, right? You're not like the rest of them. The ones in the robes, all those things with them who... No, never mind, just help me out of here.
I'm not letting you out until you answer some questions. Who are you? What are you...
My name's Sensor. I was a merchant before these people kidnapped me and my family. We've been working for them, doing manual labor. But they took me aside without saying why and trapped me in here. I could hear other people screaming though. I thought maybe I was next.
How many other prisoners have you met? Have you met any from a village called Noshkel?
Maybe? I don't know. People come and go so often and the cultists don't like us talking to each other.
Have you seen a dragon here?
The dragon? Yes, it doesn't look healthy.
Oh.
Like it has a fungus growing out of it. Some of us, the captives they took, we've had to feed and clean up after it sometimes. Sometimes it would just decide to eat someone. Simply snap up a random person and chase them down if they tried to run.
Where is it?
It's up on a cliff way above the rest of the cavern. But the only way you can get there without flying is through a portal that the people in robes use. It's deep in these ruins.
I'll get you out of here.
You rear your weapon back and take a mighty swing at the lock. Send a couple of minutes pass as you feel around the inside of the mechanism, tweaking and turning your tools, just right until you finally hear a little click as the lock pops open.
Thank you. Please, I just have to ask one more favour. My family is still being held with the rest of the prisoners. I know how to open the door and can let them out if you'll just watch my back.
Oh, thank Helm that you... Sensor! What are you doing here? I'd given you up for dead.
For a while I had to. Give me a moment to open this. There. Maya Preckin Cilius guest.
Oh.
He's still here.
Or?
Katra, is that you?
Neri?
What are you doing here? We had all thought that the cultists had already killed you or that maybe you had gotten away. Why are you here? How are you here? And what's all this new equipment?
It's a long story, one we don't have time for. What happened after I left the village? I came back and everything was aflame.
A few hours after you went to find Vair, the people who control this place appeared, accompanied by, well, Vair, though he looked sick. They threatened to torch the village if we didn't cooperate. They rounded all of us up, searching us in our houses. They were looking for some coin, though none of us knew what they meant. We tried to give them money, but they didn't want any.
Cultists don't like money.
Instead, they took what little they wanted, bound us up,
You don't use
and
money.
then the dragon appeared. I thought it might have been Vair, but I've never seen him so close, and he looked... wrong. Sick.
Oh no. I was afraid of this. What they would make my body do.
When these people were done with us, we had to watch as the dragon flew into the sky and breathed fire over all our homes. It was horrifying, seeing all that we had worked and lived for burning. I don't know how we'll rebuild, even if we get out of here.
What have they been doing with the people they kidnap?
Mostly they use us for labor. Cooking, cleaning, mining, building, anything that needs doing. However, they barely feed us, and once someone starts to weaken too much, the cultists take them away and we often never see them again. Fear of whatever befalls those who disappear keeps the rest of us working until we're too tired to lift our own arms.
If you were to escape, do you think you would be able to find your way to the surface?
Not in a million years. None of us are from these tunnels. We would be lost and die down here as surely as if we were dropped into the middle of the ocean.
Right. You'll have to wait inside for me then. I came with a group of dwarves and elves, but they're fighting now and can't look after you. Once I'm done, though, we can all flee together.
I hope you're right. We have old and sick people here. We cannot move quickly, so
Have you seen the dragon? Do you know where it is?
Yes, they live on a ledge high up in this cavern. The only way there is through a portal that the cultists have to activate every time they want to pass through. They never let us see how it works, though. Katra, I'd always heard that dragons were wise creatures, even if some were evil, but this one seems insane. It's irrational, destructive, and yet it watches us with such intelligent eyes.
Also, Nuri, where are my parents? Are they still alive?
They were taken away some weeks ago and never came back. I don't know what happened to them, but, well, Katra, the people who are taken away never come back.
They could still come back, provided that you are willing to cooperate.
What have you done with my parents?
Your parents are alive. When my kin found you in the frozen north, we would have offered to trade them for you, had our messenger not been killed by one of the short, hairy ones first. We have no more use for you now, but you are disrupting our plan. Instead, we will release them and the rest of your village if you leave immediately. If you do not, though, I will send these enlightened ones to remove them from your world while I destroy you here. So, you and your friends and family leave us in peace, or you attempt some silly rescue and condemn your
Literally,
parents.
G-Man.
Katra, do not even think about leaving yet.
I have my parents, though. Do you remember what happened when we last met this person? We were thrown from a tower. Getting everyone out without a fight could save all of our lives.
Not mine. We cannot be sure that your parents are even still alive, Katra, but we know that they have my
Might be a
body.
coldest trick.
Your body? That's all you can think about? They have my family and my village. You're being selfish.
And you're not thinking clearly. There's no reason for this creature to uphold their end of the bargain. He wants us gone because we can do damage here. They will continue to come after us until they get what they want.
No matter how you turn over their words in your mind, you are unable to read into this creature's intentions.
Oh no.
I won't fall for your lies. You will meet your end here.
Fine.
Get him, Katra!
Decay may be delayed for a time if this has already passed. Or has it yet to? Time here is annoying. You will come for the greater rot, I see. Our time for the worms is not yet right, and my master does not mind
Disgusting.
delays in the course of his eternity. But the swarm is impatient. They are eager to show you the waking world beyond this dream. They still yearn to eat your eyes so that you can see the truth of the universe.
The monster has stopped caring if we understand it, I think.
I see that you come for the greater art. Yes. Yes, I will enjoy that struggle.
That thing. I always knew something was wrong about them, but that... I thought it was human at first, but... You need to lead us out of here right now. I will organize the prisoners, and you will show us the way.
No, not yet.
Excuse me?
I have to do something here first. I made a promise, and I think fulfilling it will also keep those monsters from ever hurting people again. Besides, there's a battle in the cavern, and the soldiers on our side can't protect you until it's done.
But you... We have to... Very well. I will organize us as best I can and find a place to hide or barricade ourselves that isn't... this. We'll see if we can find any other captives while we're at it. You just make sure to come back alive and come back quickly. You hear me?
That's the plan, yeah.
Now, finally, after all this time, you've defeated that creature in the robes, and now I can be free again.
Yeah, almost there. You ready for this?
No. Sick, terrified, and furious, but I want this done already.
That makes the two of us, including the sick part.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I had hoped not to trouble my lord with such blind, foolish meat as yourself. But if one of us cannot fulfill our master's desire, then the other must. Once you have been eaten and your flesh given to our master, once both of your souls have been expended, you will see our truth and join us.
Fuck, missed. Oh.
Vaya, are you okay?
Contra.
Vaya, it's over. We did it. I can still feel you, though. Can you hear me?
Not gonna make it.
We are still connected, but not.
That was an entertaining stumbling block. A curious and enjoyable show. I will not stop you. It is clear that this attempt to bring my world's enlightenment to your limited minds has been rejected and foiled. However, I would give you a parting gift. If anything, just so that there is still something left for when my master and my greater self finally step out of your kind's dreams and into this reality.
You okay? What did you do to him?
Yes, an interesting dream for sure.
Uh-oh.
What's happening? I can still feel you, but all I feel is fear and pain. Where are you? Katra! Oh, thank all the divines you're safe!
My child. I thought that you were... I feared the worst. I can't believe that you...
Are you hurt? What do we have to do? Your father's a bit of a wreck seeing you again, and I can't say I blame him, but we can manage whatever you need of us. I'm sorry, but I think my friend is really hurt. I have to find him. Just have everyone follow me.
Oh.
There you are. That was one of the most harrowing fights I've ever endured. Worthy of a song, and you should have seen how many of those wretches we cut down. But I never want to do that again. I'm considering an early retirement after that. Sorry. I saw the dragon run by. It didn't see us, and I wasn't sure if it was friendly or still under the cult's control. So, we decided to wait and see if you could explain things.
It's Vair, but something's wrong. He's hurting. Did you see where he went?
Aye, he's right outside. Just be careful.
Vair, what happened? Talk to me. What can I do for...
Oh.
Katra! Come on, wake up! Where?
That was a vision.
Easy, easy. It's okay, honey. Where? You're with us. You're safe. The demons! Where are the demons? Shh, shh. There are no demons. It's just us. You're okay. I saw them. I saw... Oh, my head. Vair. What happened to him?
I am here again.
What was that? What did we just see? Why are you not in your body?
The creature of worms forced that vision into my mind. It was maddening, agonizing. I did not mean to return to your mind and expose you in the first place. It simply happened. I do not know why. I am sorry.
It's okay. It still hurts. What was that we saw? I can remember it, but it doesn't make sense, and it hurts to think about, to remember.
Yes. We felt and saw the same thing. I can only make out parts. The beginning is difficult to interpret. It seemed like nonsense to me. However, the last scene, that was a vision of Demogorgon, Prince of Demons, the very embodiment of chaos. He wants nothing more than to drag all of creation into the infinite, tumultuous depths of the abyss.
Seems like we have to deal with a Demogorgon. Wait, the Demogorgon from Stranger Things? No, let me see that real quick. Demogorgon. No, that's just giving me a. Okay, there's a different type. There's different types of Demogorgon. So embodiment of chaos, is a very dangerous like creature. So usually like the embodiments of chaoses are just like part light and part darkness as well. Very powerful creatures. That they exist, of course. We don't know.
What does he have to do with anything?
Even if you could not understand the message, I could.
Still technically dark.
I could feel it in my bones, at least for the brief time that I had any. Demogorgon is coming, and he will bring his swarms of howling, ravening demons with him.
Demon Prince. I don't... What can you tell me?
Not much. He has come to the material plane at least twice. The first time, he was imprisoned here for decades by an order of holy warriors, preventing him from ruling his domain and plotting against us. The second time, he appeared in Menzoberranzan, along with several other demon princes, and their battle nearly destroyed the Drow city. Menzoberranzan is protected by Lolth, and teeming with some of the strongest fighters and spellcasters in all of Faerun. You can imagine what Demogorgon could do to the surface world in its less protected cities.
It would be a massacre.
Yes, to say the least. Aside from that, he is also known to spread madness like a disease. The survivors of his attacks, if any, would be broken men and women who could prove as dangerous to others as themselves.
I think chaotic creatures also, like, can be different types of elements. I don't know.
So we're going to see
very
more of what we saw in Revel's End.
I mean, even something that can control chaos itself, like, that is actually dangerous.
Yes, but immeasurably worse.
That's hard to imagine. That's not exactly good news. Okay, one thing at a time. We need to get going before something attacks us in these tunnels. Can you go back into your body if we use the rod again?
Maybe, but I fear that the vision will return. Even if it does not, I felt that my brain ached and was ready to split from what I had
Probably
seen.
poison from the...
I worry that even if I can endure the pain, being in my own body for too long will drive me mad.
Okay, that's a problem. I can't move your body on my own. None of us can. And I can't just leave you here in the Underdark.
Use the rod, then. I will stay in my body for as long as I can stand it before I come back into yours. As much as I hate to admit it, I do not think that I can survive in my own flesh. You will have to move me a small distance at a time.
Okay, then. This is going to take a long time. He can only move for a little while before he needs to rest.
I think
Can you still
these characters
escort all of us out
are...
of these tunnels and back to Mithril Hall?
Or actually from, the game. Yeah, a lot of these characters are from the game.
It's an inconvenience, no doubt about that. But I'm more worried about being stuck and exposed down here. Still, if it's the only way to get the dragon back up, then my squad and I still have a mission to fulfill. We'll watch your backs.
Okay, thanks. Alright then. Let's get started.
Aye. Hey, look at him, he's struggling.
Never in all my days did I think to see a dragon in Mithril Hall. Not after what Shimmergloom did to this place. Inviting one to stay with us, though. Preposterous. Yeah, here we are. Fengir tells me that even though the body is healed, every time Vair attempts to re-enter his body, while the vision is still fresh in both his brain and soul, it causes the brain itself to start tearing apart. Fengir, what do you propose to fix this?
Unfortunately, there is no quick solution. Should we wipe the memory from the dragon's brain, his soul still remembers. The soul would reintroduce the vision to the brain, and we would be in the same place we started. The best we can do is to fortify the mind so that the brain will be strong enough to endure the information when the soul returns. Honestly, this is a fascinating opportunity to investigate how we might strengthen our minds and perhaps accept eldritch knowledge that...
Thank you, Fengir, that's enough. We'll talk about this more over dinner once our work is done. That means this will take some time. Now, according to you two, how long until Demogorgon arrives?
We aren't sure. We think it's pretty soon, but we can't be sure how soon.
And what other proof do you have that they will indeed appear?
We...
Actually, Tordek, the priests, wizards, and I already ran tests and managed a bit of divination. As distressing as this is to admit, what Katra describes is very possible. Maybe even likely.
Well then, in that case we will need a plan, and soon. Most of all, though, we need information. Our priests and clerics here can only tell us so much, and I question how useful their often biased insights will be in the first place.
Hey!
Well, if it is information we need...
We know someone who might be able to help.
Good. While you're doing that, I will see what I can do about improving our defenses against demons, of all things. I never should have wished that this job was more interesting. Let Fengir listen in on the conversation if you can. He will be able to add more than I.
Well, who's this helpful soul you've managed to find? A friend from home? Maybe the Avowed who helped you in Candlekeep?
That's the one.
Who was that, by the way? Any chance I'd know their name?
It was Archmage Thesserai, Sage of Magic in Candlekeep.
Wait, Arch...
Yeah, maybe I should have mentioned that when I was explaining everything after I first got here.
And you can just contact him whenever you like?
Well, not really. He made it pretty clear that this was a limited privilege.
Still, he would even... But I... just talk to him already.
Sage Thesserai?
Nice!
This is Katra, the one with the... dragon...
I hope that you aren't using this stone just to ask for gardening advice or to tell me about a nice dog you saw.
We may have something of a crisis on our hands.
Oh, please be something good. The last crisis I had to deal with was when Sage Thimblebottom couldn't find his favorite tea. Some here from his hometown.
To make this as brief as possible, we found the Rod of Alignment and were able to put Vair back into his body for a little while. But there was a complication, and his soul had to come back into me. However, we learned that there's a significantly larger problem on the way. Apparently, Demogorgon has found a way to enter our world and is about to tear open a portal from the abyss.
The Demogorgon?
The
Demogorgon, as in the sibilant beast, as in the two-headed monstrosity that could single-handedly end any given city if he sneezed at the wrong time?
Yeah.
What?
That's the one.
You're joking.
No, not this time.
Oh. That isn't exactly promising news. Before I start preparing an escape portal to literally any other plane of existence where he is not, what do you need from me?
Well, we were hoping that you might know how to beat him, or at least be able to find out.
Well, the obvious answer is to find a holy relic of commensurate power, and kill him with it. However, those are few far between, hidden and often unbelievably difficult to get to. It could take months just to find one powerful enough, and then there is every chance that should you manage to claim it, whatever god blessed the relic in the first place will decide to be a jerk and withdraw their power from it just because they don't like how you butter your toast or something else equally arbitrary.
We might not have that kind of time in the first place. Do you have any other ideas?
Aside from running away, make a new one.
Pardon?
Make a new sacred weapon, or at least something that can emulate his sacred weapon's properties. That could take just as much time, though, so you would need master craftsmen and powerful enchanters to help you.
Well, how good are the dwarven smiths of Mithril Hall?
Some of the best in the world. If anything, the mithril they mine there would be a very valuable ingredient for the weapon. That is, if we could get any. Why?
I think you two should talk. I'm probably just going to slow things down.
Me? Hello, Sage the Sarai of Candlekeep? I am Fingir Gearden, wizard in charge of magical defenses and research in Mithril Hall. Katra handed the stone to me. Well, first, I wanted to say that I am an ardent supporter of the Avowed and would give my beard to visit Candlekeep's libraries, but perhaps we should, for now, focus on the approaching Demon Lord. Ah. Right. Uh-huh. I eagerly await your message. He wants to talk to you again.
You two debated for ages. Hope that was worthwhile.
It was. I'm not much of a craftsman myself, so Fenrir's input is important. Still, even once I send the weapon schematics and inscriptions to him,
hold on, one more time.
Only do so much. They are phenomenal builders and quite capable with magic, but we want the best if we can get it. Have you ever heard of the Moon?
No. Should I have?
Maybe. It's near to Mithril Hall, and the elves there are rather skilled spellweavers. Even if they do not know how to create the necessary enchantment, they will know someone who can.
I'll leave to find them right away.
Good, but one last thing. Even with this item, I'm sorry to say that you're rather small, pathetic, and squishy against something like Demogorgon. Did you find that storm giant I directed you to? What happened to them?
They had the rod like you said they would. And then that they would keep an eye on me or something. Said they thought I'd be in the middle of important things.
Well, you do seem to stick your nose where it doesn't belong, so that's apt. Tell me her name so that I can contact her. You will want some capable allies to join you in this fight. People or things that can hold their own against something strong enough to uproot trees and won't get in your way like the average soldier.
Her name is Nalkra, but she doesn't care about small folk problems.
Well, maybe Nalkra will be willing to lend a hand in saving the world as we know it. Now, excuse me, there is still work to do.
So apparently, we could theoretically just kill Demogorgon if we were strong enough, which we're not, and send him back to the Abyss that way. Our best option now is to use a holy weapon.
I could have told you that.
No one asked you. I'll be getting further instructions and specific schematics for how to make our own holy weapons soon. Once they're here, we have our work cut out for us.
Understood. Find the best weaponsmiths and crafters that we have.
What the fuck?
I am not about to spare expense or take chances when we are trying to kill the next best thing to a deity.
Oh, I couldn't make a screenshot.
That took longer than I would have liked, but better than finding out later that our best defense against Demogorgon is flawed and about as
Oh my god,
useless
there's still two.
as a pickaxe without a handle. Now, take this. This letter of introduction was signed and sealed by our king. Seek Moonvines, a settlement in the Moonwood, and give this to the elves in charge. It explains the situation and should secure you an enchanter. Now that the cult is no longer a threat, Mithril Hall's gates are opening again. You can get to the Moonwood by going alongside the mountain until you come to a ravine. The trees you'll see on the bridge's far side are your destination. Good luck, and be quick.
I got 2 new stat points. Fucked again. I'm increasing that point. Still there. Fuck me in the ass. Let's buy more potions. Fuck, I just used too much. Wait, what the fuck? I got new weapons? Yeah, I think this is better. Okay, holding monster. Let's go look. That is a creature you can see in range. Not that great, honestly. But better than the rotation. Time to fight also some more monsters as well. Yeah, long journey.
The Underdark's deep gloom made Mithril Hall's lighted caverns seem bright as day. Finally stepping out into the sunshine again after so long, the world is blinding. You squeeze your eyes shut, waiting for them to adjust, as you listen to the breeze drift over the mountain and feel it brush against you, enjoying the first fresh live air you have felt in what feels like years. When you can finally open your eyes again, the view down into the plains and the green forest makes you smile, and you're ready to swear never to go underground again as the surface world beckons.
I have not been among elves in nearly a century. Dragons and elves have much to learn from each other and share great respect, but there has always been a tension between us, ever since the war that saw the elves overthrow dragonkind's rule.
Wasn't that war over 1,000 years ago?
Some wounds run too deep. They will always remember what my kind did to them before the fighting, and my kind will remember their actions in the war. These are pains that each of our children inherit, and we can only hope that the hurt fades just a little bit more.
Hey, holy fuck, hold on.
That's relatable. Anyhow, where do you think their leader is?
They might not have a set leader, but I would guess that whoever is at the center of all things and looks the busiest is a good bet. Or you could always just ask around.
Okay. Time to look into a mystical woods. Find some elves. Music? This sword looks cool. Since when I unlocked this? They have invincibility potions. Okay, I need to fight enemies. There we go. Here's probably something. Yep.
The elves claim that this part of the forest touches the Feywild, allowing some of that otherworld strange magic to seep into our own. No one can say whether the trees come from the Feywild, or whether the Feywild's influence transformed them. But either way, these crystalline trees grow like any other, and produce fruit that the locals consider sacred.
There's an enemy back there we haven't seen in ages. Horse, don't you dare. I swear to God! Stop! It's slower for some reason, I don't know. Off to do a long grind. I don't think you can get there. Shit. Okay. Money has been saved. That could have ended bad. Really bad. Just didn't have no money. Pick up.
Nothing happens in a unicorn's forest that the unicorn is unaware of. Master of whatever woodland they are set to protect, unicorns have some control over their forests too. They use that influence in part to create hidden places like these, where they and other animals can come to rest without fear of intruders or violence.
If they're hostile. Nope, I can't ride it. But it's friendly. Du lass die Flaschen hier. Nein. Wird hier gelassen. Okay? Shit. Missed. You stay here? Coins. Okay. What's the delayed reaction? God! Damn it! I guess I'm supposed to enter there later on. I'm not gonna do that now. Damn it! And you're any pickup sounds. Found something. Wait, does it belong to the elves? Oh. Wait, I've seen this guy in the trailer actually. Holy shit, wait. Conny, nein! Was hab ich gesagt mit die Flaschen? Die bleiben hier. Nein. 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 Die bleiben hier hinten. Du kannst hier vorne damit spielen, aber nicht da hinten. Vergiss es. Trying to play the bottle underneath cage, which makes so much noise. Mach so viel Geräusche da unten. Ich weiß, du magst da unten gern verstecken, aber das ist zu laut da unten. Okay? Du musst eine andere Lösung finden. Vielleicht da unten damit spielen. God. Hurts. I wonder. Are you fucking kidding me? How? How?
Nice fucking model!
Fucking hell. How? And this was easy to get up. No barrier blocks. If there was at least one, like, layer of barrier blocks, I would say fine. But there was none. Yeah, I was about to say, don't tell me there was here barrier blocks and not there. Oh my god. That hurt my brain. I was enjoying this, but like I already go out of the map. This part of the area I can get out. I don't like that. I mean, I already broke the map for some reason. But, dear God, come on. Are you kidding me? God damn it. Yep, that's me sounding disappointing. But it's still good, by the way. It's just getting out of the boundaries is not great, honestly.
Something about this small lake puts you at ease. This part of the forest seems quiet, peaceful, and the animals sense it too. All manner of creatures come to drink here or rest on the banks. Though peace in the natural world is short-lived, and soon enough the visitors must leave to re-enter the dangerous wilderness.
Dude. One more bird. Are we back to the village? No. I was about to say I'm really not in the mood to go in the village right now. How dare you? Weak. I'm stronger. Whoa! God, this thing takes a punch. Maybe I should go back to my other weapon. Gonna increase my strength again.
Whether these outlandish mushrooms are the product of the Feywild's influence, or whether they are simply one of this world's many oddities, is unknown. What is known, though, is that while various animals graze on these mushrooms, you most certainly should not. The results would be unsettling, with poison being the least of your concerns.
What? For some reason I couldn't see through them. Hey, there we go again. Oh, they can teleport. So that was a feature for them. Need a little bit more in that amount of coins. Wait, forgot about the chest, hold on. Missed. I'm saying that all of them drop 8. What the hell was he trying to do? Yep. 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 Can't pick up the coins. Any more? Any more chests? One of these guys again. Where did the last hit came from? Let's see here. That's 120. 28 actually. 52. 152 coins. But that only... not enough though. I need a little bit more than that. Some magic can get up to 300, a little more than 300. Great, actually. Now I might just get the next sword. It's probably the best option anyway. Oh. Please keep them rolling those 20s. That was quick. That was 5 coins, I think. No. 7. Like, what should I have? Yeah, it's 5 coins. Oh, I'm on fire. That's why I slow down. If I find one more location, it'd be amazing. Man, I missed most of him. The first hit they hit hit on me. Hold on, let me see time. What was it? 256. Minus 85. Minus 85. 5. So we can only get 3 armor pieces right now. So then we need plus 85 plus 120. So we need 120 more. Wait. Just to get to the rest. These guys I just don't like. It takes so long to fight. Damn it! Where's the M? These slimes drop a lot. More of these guys somewhere. Here they are. Yeah, 461. That's how much I need for the whole thing. Alright, here's something. Can't get over there, I think. I don't think so. I try. I mean, I still need like a lot more money, so give it a shot. Oh, there's some more guys here. Come on, all over here. There's imps over there, but I can't reach them. Huh. Comboing on me. You stay back. We're on the big guys first, and then the smaller guys. Oh, that's my horse. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we need a few more. I don't think he can get there. No. Can't. Not possible. There we go. Where to go ahead. That's how you do it. Ass. Oh, how do I get over there? What amount of enemies over there? I'm gonna teach him a lesson. For this guy. Have to get across over there somehow. Oh. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're almost there. Not that much left to get. So I need to find a way around here. Maybe I can get somehow up here? Yeah, here we go. These trees look a little bit like mangrove. Yep, beach, beach. Okay. Damn it. Thank God it pushed me out. Can you stop spawning me? Okay, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Almost fell there. That would have been too much. Go around here. You're 414. More than one. A real challenge. One slime won't do either. Hey. Discovery area? Yeah. Or not. It's just a shrine. Probably for later on. Let me guess, going up here as it goes out of the map, huh? I don't need to know, I already know. It needs to be more. Sometimes mountains should be made steep just in case stuff like this can happen. One enemy is not enough for me. Need more. I'm gonna ignore those guys. I don't want to fight him. They're just annoying. A group of enemies. So. These little lizard guys, if I'm... I don't know what their actual name is. It's actually something that I enjoy fighting most when they're in groups. You bring out the most amount of money. Speaking of that. Come here. All of you. We're almost there. Now 440. No. Supposed to be it. Wait, no, this should not be it. It's 30. Wait, what? Wait, there's something wrong here. 438? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. Oh, we're so far away. We need another stack. We should get those over there. Probably will bring me out quite a bit. Okay, 1 second. Seven. We have now 449. We're almost there anyway. I think we need 122. We need 461. Out of that. Why do you have low health? Oh yeah, because I fought you before, right. Wait, up here. I don't think it should be up here, but... Or at least not meant to be up here. But I want to see it anyway. Just looking for chests here. Let me bring my horse over here. Once I come up here, I can't get back. Can't get back up. What? Okay, yeah, there's nothing here. Get back up here. I have neons. Don't like these kind of jumps. Not my favorite. Not my style. There we go. Get it back up. Am I stuck here? But wait. Wait. There we go. Get up here. The horse. Okay. At least made it around. Okay. Nope. Yeah, this is the castle, right? Oh, we got it. 167. Even more that we needed it. Oh, but we get some more here. Why not? Some extra money to spare, you know? Yeah, that is good enough. Oh yeah, let's take a look here. There's invisibility potions, right? 100! Okay. Is there maybe some other areas we haven't checked out yet? Aha! 38 coins. Total again. Goody. There has to be an inn somewhere, right? Check for that as well.
You are a newcomer here, correct? I
Oh,
have not seen
crap.
your face here before.
Oh. You don't have an inn? No inns? Oh, I guess we have no inns. Unless this is an inn. No.
A human? I must say that it has been some time since one of your kind ventured into our part of the forest. My name is Naivara, guardian of Moonvines. What brings you to us?
I have come from Mithril Hall with an urgent message and a letter from the king.
The king himself? That seems excessive. What is this message?
Naivara's gentle expression turns stern as she reads. She begins examining the letter itself, the seal, the parchment it is on, and there is a flash of light around her eyes as she casts a spell during
And a
the
horse right in front of
investigation.
me is trying to sniff my face.
When she is done, she looks at you with none of the levity that she greeted you with and hands the letter back.
We have had some strange creatures roaming the woods, but Demogorgon is another matter entirely. Forgive me, but I will have to verify this myself. Watch my body. I must step away for a moment. That was not pleasant, nor exactly expected. All right then. Well, in that case, we have a problem on our hands aside from Demogorgon. You need a weapon powerful enough to harm a demon prince and seal him back in the abyss. Unfortunately,
We simply lack the capabilities to make anything like that. Well, what are we supposed to do then? Raise an army? Set a trap? While both of those are decent backup options, I may know a way to gain the power needed for such an enchantment.
Why can this never be simple?
There is a temple deeper in these woods.
Alright,
one dedicated to the moon deity Selyun. She has the best interests of mortals at heart, and her temple has been a site of blessings and great workings in the past. I have a nasty suspicion there's a nasty catch to this. Indeed, for the temple is guarded by a sphinx. She is generally good-natured and does enjoy the few visitors she gets. However, she also has a tendency to... well, she is a guardian as well as a judge. And if someone seeks the temple's power and she deems them unworthy, she tends to eat them. How does she determine if one is worthy or not? She seems partial to riddles and word games. She has also been known to, on occasion, eat someone even if they answered her questions correctly. Wow, what a cheater. Quite. So do I have to kill her to get the blessing? No, absolutely not. She is a servant of Selyun and placed there by the Moon Maiden herself. If you harm her, not only will you never receive the blessing, but you risk incurring Selyun's divine wrath. Then how do I prove myself worthy? Frankly, I cannot say for certain. The Sphinx has always been unpredictable, but there must be some code or command that she upholds, else Selyun would remove her.
Provided the deity's even bothering to check in.
The best I can say is to venture to the temple, ask her yourself, and never turn your back on her. And be ready to run like a pack of devils is on your trail. That's not entirely encouraging, but I don't have much of a choice here. Good luck.
What excellent news. Not only is making the weapon we need to save Faerun more complicated than expected, we have to face a temperamental monster who may decide to kill you regardless of whether you pass her tests. Wonderful.
Oh.
Just be glad that the two of us can puzzle out our trials together. I hope you're good at riddles, Vair.
I am not.
While I have you here, would you be willing to investigate something for me? I will, of course, pay you for your services. What do you need investigated? The elves of Moonvines have reported seeing strangers in purple robes traveling through the woods, but avoiding other people. We have also noticed that the old abandoned fortress of Methegrist now has lights shining through its windows at night. Hopefully this is nothing to be alarmed about. I can do that. I'll be back when I know more. Thank you.
Of course it's still there. Of course. Why not? Should it be? Where's my other horse? Oh. Oh, we got two quests. I guess blue means side quest. Miss.
These robes look familiar. I cannot place them, but they do not inspire any sense of comfort, to be sure.
Oh, really? The robes are what made you feel uncomfortable? Not the people who are trying to kill us?
Well, yes, that too.
These are definitely cultists. A different kind. Over there. Didn't work out. exactly how I intended, but well. After the cooldown. Oi. I can hold it down. Get more.
Vair, I think that these people are worshipping dragons.
Oh dear, that is not good.
Why? I mean, aside from their repeated attempts at murder.
Dragon cults are almost always oriented toward the crueler, vain dragons of the world. Chromatic dragons often enjoy or demand worship and service, while we metallic dragons seldom make such demands. When a cult appears, it is usually because they have already pledged themselves to one dragon or another. Worst case scenario, one of these cults managed to bring Tiamat from her domain in the realm of devils. She was defeated before she could be fully established in Faerun. But it was a close battle, and even that shadow of her was a living cataclysm.
Do you think they're trying to do the same thing here?
I certainly hope not, but it is a possibility.
I get both of them? Yeah, I got both of them. Beat. What?
Please, stop. I surrender. I've had enough of this place and it's not worth dying over.
Your friends seem to think otherwise.
They were fanatics, not me. I am sick of sacrificing and praying to something that isn't here. Hoping that a dragon will swoop out of the sky to save us from the demons or something. It seems ridiculous.
Yet, here we are. The irony is painful.
Then why join in the first place?
Because I was scared. I wanted to be protected from the demons when they came, and this seemed my best option. Now, though, even if we survive the demons, the endless sacrifices, the violence, it cannot hold.
So there is not even a dragon here that you serve?
They were here for a few days, but then left, and I do not think they plan to return. They seem to be fleeing the invasion too.
Katra, if I might make a suggestion, tell them about us and speak on my behalf. Tell them to find a dragon worthy of service and one that will protect them. There are more metallic dragons in the world than people realize, and most would welcome the company.
Listen, this may be hard to believe, and sometimes I question it myself, but I have the soul of the noble golden dragon Endandravair living in my body. He says that you should all go out and find an actual dragon to serve. Better yet, find one that actually cares about you and reciprocates your affection and efforts.
Indeed, especially if you really insist on this worship nonsense. Yes, we are vain and awe-inspiring shards of elemental and divine power, but we are not actually gods. The ones who want you to think that they are gods are just the dragons that will betray or use and abandon you.
He says that any dragon who wants you to worship them as an actual god is the kind that will just stab you in the back when it suits them. He said it in more elaborate terms than that, but I honestly don't enjoy being his mouthpiece.
And how do we know that you've actually got a dragon inside you? This sounds particularly suspicious to me.
Is there anything we can do to prove it to them?
Not that I can think of.
I think you'll just have to take my word on it. Unless you want to start quizzing me on dragon lore or something else you might know.
No, I don't think I will. I do have a test in mind, though.
I have a bad feeling about this one.
Even if I were to cast a detection spell on you, the results won't tell me much. You could just be descended from a dragon, or blessed by one, or something else like that to give you a draconic aura. However, there is said to be an artifact nearby, one that only functions for true dragons, an orb activated by their essence. Part of why we came here was to help our Dark Lord to find it. He said that many older dragons have an idea of where to find it. If you really have a dragon whispering in your ear, have him lead the way, bring back the orb, and activate it.
That actually seems like something we could accomplish. I do remember something about a dragon eye orb being kept in this forest.
Well, if not, we have no reason to listen to you, even if we cannot overpower you.
We accept. We will show you a better way. Just wait for us to return.
Of course.
I will keep things calm here as best I can, and make sure that there are no ambushes or other traps set for you when you come back. Be quick, though. Some of these people are far from the patient type.
Up. Use the aura, huh? Wait a second. Yep. Just as I thought. Behind the waterfall.
Katra, the orb. It should have been left on that pedestal. Barring that, I should have sensed it as we came closer.
Well, what do we do now? Ask the ogre? Doesn't seem like a terribly...
Human, you have gold? Other shiny things? Need more treasure. Master turn us to stone or eat us if don't have.
Actually, I was wondering if you or your friends have seen a black ball around here. Looks kind of glassy.
No, you give treasure. That sword shiny. Give us sword, maybe I tell you.
I can't give you this sword. We need it for a greater battle.
Then we say nothing, we take sword.
Okay, I'll just make you tell me. But don't blame me when you get hurt. You did this to yourself.
Give up, I'm sorry. I'll tell you about Glass Ball.
Could have just done that from the start.
We find cave a while ago. Find ball in here with treasure. We bring back to Master. Come back looking for more. Maybe miss something.
This cave has been pretty well stripped, and I doubt there are any hidden chambers if the orb was out there.
And where is your master?
In big treehouse. Lots of bridges. Master lived there.
All right. Thank you for the information.
Seems we will have to pay this master a visit and introduce ourselves.
That's what the treehouse was for, huh? Makes more sense now. Things are coming together. They're gonna fight you. From a horse. Oh, there should be some horses over there, so it should be fine. Wait, here it is. This is a big ass treehouse. Oh, I can't get up there. Probably preventing from skips. Oh, not these guys. But moment. Perfect.
Well, entertaining as it was to watch as you
Oh my God.
contended against my staff, the games will have to end here. As you've
Medusa
proven
type.
yourself a capable fighter, I offer you a deal. Work for me as my lieutenant and bask in my glory. Help me to build an army that we might claim these woods and the surrounding lands from the rest of your lowly and ignorant race. You will be respected and feared as a servant of Gottsack.
What's the alternative?
I am in a generous mood, so I would give you a choice of how you wish to die. Would you prefer disintegration, petrification, having the life sucked out of you? Or should I simply eat you? I might even put you to sleep first as a final mercy, if you beg.
All beholders are self-centered, Gatra. You may be able to use that to your advantage, though he might likewise try to trick you. Just know that he will never give up his treasure or do anything that does not benefit him.
I'm not a big fan of any of those options, so I think I'll just fight you and take what I want instead.
Did you really have to announce that to him?
Then you are doomed.
It allows a dragon to contact anyone else who possesses these orbs, no matter where they are in the multiverse. They were made as a way of maintaining our empire before the small folk overthrew my kind thousands of years ago. I suppose we had little use for them once dragons became more solitary creatures after the empire's collapse.
Well, it sounds like the cultists wouldn't be able to use it for anything on their own then. Let's just get it back and get this over with.
How the fuck do you get down here? Whatever. Shut the fuck up. Not yet. Not yet. Soon.
Good, you're back. Some of the group have been getting restless, and the one who spoke against you earlier has been taking advantage of that to rock the boat. I don't know how much longer I could have convinced them to wait for you. You have the orb?
Yes. I have returned with the orb, as you demanded.
Have you now? Well then, give it here. Let us see if it is real.
Not to you. We will let a more neutral person identify it. You do the honors.
Let me see that. Come on, work!
You know that only a dragon can use it. You said so yourself.
Then let us have your new savior try their hand at it, shall we? Since they are secretly a dragon and all that.
Well, go on then.
This is going to take a moment. Now, let's see. Who do I know even has one of these things anymore? Ah, Isolvindra should work. She's not the type to hunt us down simply for disturbing her nap, unlike some others I know.
Interesting. I have not seen this artifact come to life in over a century. Who calls to me?
Well, go on, say something.
I speak for the dragon Endandravayir. He sends his greetings and wishes to know if all is well.
Endandravayir? That stuffy stick in the mud. Well, that is a surprise, though a pleasant one. Tell him that there is trouble in my territory, as an abundance of demons have begun appearing, though I cannot say from where or how. Any aid or advice would be...
Fool! That you would try to steal my own faithful away from me. The arrogance of you mortals.
Vair, what happened? Who are we talking to?
Ah, now I remember why we stopped using them. Aside from the fact that most of us do not enjoy working together, Bahamut and Tiamat also had a nasty habit of eavesdropping on our conversations and sometimes hijacking the orbs. I will give you one guess as to which one of them is using the orb now.
As this disloyal collection of worms seems to need a demonstration of my superiority, I grant my favor to the one who remains steadfast. Go! Kill this interloper and the pathetic excuse for a dragon that they carry with them. Then purge this group of doubters and unbelievers and worship me as is my right.
Go! My divine lady's will be done!
Wait. Hard hitter! Damn it!
Quick, Katra. Repeat after me.
Behold! There is your proof. Even Tiamat herself either cannot grant the power to protect you, or she simply does not care enough to preserve you. Otherwise, this man would have been unbeatable. Search for a worthy savior elsewhere.
That was... I did not think that you could win. When Tiamat intervened, I thought that the both of us, we would be... Does Endandravire grant you this power? Did he give you something that you could overcome one who was empowered by a deity?
No. My strength is my own.
Oh. Still, even though you have proven your point, we do not have anywhere to go or anyone to guide or protect us from the tide of demons. I fear for our future.
Katra, if you could suggest something for me.
Shidin, Endandravir asked me to tell you that you should seek his home in the Cloud Peaks. He shall be restored to his body soon, and regardless of whether he does so by fighting demons here or at my home, he promises to do his best to protect you. Provided that you are willing to give up worshipping evil dragons, that is. Personally, I'd also suggest tidying up his lair and protecting it until he returns, as a way of thanking him.
That seems more than fair. Yes. Yes, I will do that. Do you hear that? Endandravir will return, and he promises to bring us under his wing, so long as we are willing to abide by his ways. The journey to the south shall be my pilgrimage and penance for the wrongs I have committed in Tiamat's name, and I will dedicate myself to my new lord's teachings. Anyone else who will do the same is welcome, and I would be glad for the company. I suppose I should thank you for this. It will be a long and particularly dangerous road, but it is one that I can walk with my head held high, knowing that I am doing better things.
Good luck, Shidin. Endandravir will be back shortly to meet you. I promise.
Thank you and good luck.
Did you really mean that? You'll protect them when you get your body back?
Well, I figured that I might as well keep some staff around to help me here and there. My protection will be one of their employee privileges, let's just say.
You're going soft on me.
I fail to see how keeping a group of butlers who worship me is any form of weakness.
Sure.
Yep, there was a side quest. Now, where did my horse now go? Oh, going to a druid, I guess. I think it's a druid. I need to go back and buy some potions real quick. Especially one of the kind potions I really need is invisibility. Anything else do I need? I got strength, I got confidence, speed, I don't really use speed. Hold on, I need to do something real quick. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that. Let me just get some more invisibility potions real quick. Okay, got 2. That's good enough. Anyway, also I need to take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back, and then we can continue. Grab another drink. More. Alright. Mode. There we go. Anyway, ready to leave again. To new adventure. Where is my horse again? Fucking hell. Okay. Let's just use the wayfinder. Easier. I already know where it is, but so I don't go around circles. Blindly don't know where to go. Blindly don't know where to go. Yep. Fuck. Nice. Nice.
Baba Bowie. Baba Bowie.
Right. Enough. Here we are. Let's bring our horse a little bit. Why the fuck are you guys so far?
That looks like where we might find the Gynosphinx.
The what?
Gynosphinx. It is the word for a female. Oh, never mind. Just keep your eyes and ears sharp, lest she ambush us.
Oh. Reminds me a little bit like the Lion from Narnia.
Well, I guess we don't need to worry about her sneaking up on us.
Hello there! Haven't had a visitor in a while. My name is Sunamati. I'm the guardian of this temple and so pleased to make your acquaintance. Who might you be?
My name's Katra. I've come to ask for your help.
Of course. That's all anyone ever wants of me in this place. Never mind that I might want some company on occasion. Has no one considered paying a visit just to say hi?
Well, you do have a reputation for eating your guests.
Only those that deserved it. Can't blame me for getting rid of bad house guests. All right then. What is it that you want?
Faerun is about to be invaded by an army of demons led by Demogorgon.
Oh, yes. Heard about that through the grapevine. Nasty business.
We had hoped that you might be willing to help us get the Moon Maiden's blessing to empower a weapon with the magic and strength to send Demogorgon back into the abyss.
Oh, well that's a reasonable and noble request. Perhaps I won't eat you right away. I am rather peckish, but I can wait to hunt or until you mess up my trials.
No chance that you're willing to help just because the land is in peril and both you and your goddess don't want to see us all perish in flame and madness?
Oh, no. No chance at all. Nice try, though.
Okay then, so what are the trials? What do I have to do?
First, you must answer my riddle. I have cities but no houses, and I have
forests but
no trees. I have oceans and ponds and streams, but no fish, or at least so it seems.
Okay.
What am I?
I have cities but no houses. I have forests but no trees. I have oceans and ponds and streams but no fish. I would say a map.
Oh, excellent. I rather like that one and never had a chance to ask it. I'm so glad you figured it out. I'd been wanting to ask that one for going on 32 years
Yeah,
now,
because
I think.
there are no houses on a map. It shows a city, but it doesn't show houses. It doesn't have houses.
And I have so many word games we could play.
Water everywhere,
It
but no
seems we're
fishes
on a bit
inside.
of a tight schedule.
It makes a lot of sense.
Wait, that wasn't part of the trial?
Heavens above, no. I can tell that your request is honest. The Moon Maiden allows me to see into the hearts of others. However, I do need to test whether you are responsible and of a sturdy spirit. Oh, can you imagine how terrible riddles would be as a test of worth? The most despicable villain or a complete nincompoop could walk in here, answer a few word games, and walk off with phenomenal cosmic power. Huh, not on my watch. No, instead we test the soul. Both of yours in this case.
Ah, she knows.
Excuse me?
Oh yes, I can see both of you in there. I've never seen a dragon's soul and a human's all crammed into a tiny container like that before. looks uncomfortable. Anyhow, when you are ready, look deep into my eyes and the trial will begin. Oh, and keep in mind that I will eat you if you fail. That part of the stories is true.
How encouraging.
Okay, make sure. Wait, why there's no sound? Sure, you take care of some unfinished business before you start the trials. You may have.
I think I need some time first. I'll be back.
All righty, I'll be here when you're ready.
Oh, there is no way back. Let me think here. Let me look here for a moment before I do anything else. We do have that. We have that. Let's see how many potions I have right now. Should I get one more invisibility potion? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one more invisibility potion. Why can I say that? Horse is gone again, isn't it? Why does the horse always walk away from me? How? How fast are you? Why are we all got no music? We do have music. Just barely hearing it. Wait, can I get from the treehouse from here? Because the treehouse does a lot of good enemies I can fight. Yeah. There we go. I want the music back. Can I go back up here? Nope. That was all of it. I mean, good thing I fought all the enemies there. Ah, here we go. Music. Oh, could you just bug off? möchte es ein bisschen dunkel jetzt wieder haben. Just let him spawn back in. Look at that. Piece of cake. That fucking range is so powerful. What the hell? Even need fireball for that one. All we do is walk back and forth. Need more. Shh. Hey. Fuck what I'm. Hör jetzt auf! Geh damit und lass mich dann in Ruhe. Ich möchte auch jetzt mal Ruhe haben. Okay? Fuck, I can't believe I just missed that shot. Stuck? No. There are two of you. Oh, hit both. Good. Awesome. Miss. Again over here. Anything else do I need? All one shot. Nice. Big guy. Oh, I got one more. Just thinking what should I get next? What's this magic potion do anyway? I don't know. We get healing potions. That's it. Wait, no, this is not my horse. Let me get this horse. I want this one back. Well, there's no way back now. After this, seems like the game might be over then. Of course, there might be another fight waiting for us, or two. Maybe three, lucky. But
I'm ready. Begin the trial.
Splendid! Now, look into my eyes. Oh, right! Forgot to mention that there is a bit of a cleverness test involved here, but I'm sure you'll breeze through it. Oh, and the things you'll see. They aren't real per se, but they are true.
Not real, but true. That's not helpful.
I think being vague and unhelpful is part of the territory for Sphinxes.
Oh, okay.
Regardless, we should begin. Miserable war has persisted for long enough. I have destroyed the petty tyrants who insisted on continuing this conflict. You will agree to peace and uphold it. If you do not, then I will.
Fire? What was that?
That was one of the first times I forged peace between two warring cities. When I was a young dragon. They live amicably as neighbors now.
Okay, but did you have to start killing people to accomplish that?
The rulers were greedy, and they tricked the common people into wanting the war, stoking their hatred and bitterness. It was the most expedient solution, even if it meant enforcing the law myself and living there for a decade or so.
Sounds kind of like you just replaced two tyrants and became one yourself.
Perhaps, but it was for the sake of the people.
Okay.
He's right. Here, we got another one. Okay, so the objective for these kind of puzzles is make sure all mirrors are shined. Usually, I believe. This one goes straight ahead. This is actually pretty good made. Holy shit. Wait, we might actually don't. Oh no, we do. Wait, I have the wrong mirror. Oh, I did. Oh, I got it. No.
will you not help us? You are our best hope at stopping the Black Dragon.
Your concerns are not mine. It is not my place to interfere in your affairs, nor those of other dragons. Now leave. I do not like being bothered.
But many of us will die if we fight him, and if we surrender, others will die still, as he treats us like livestock!
If you do not want to be treated like cattle, do not act like cattle. I will not warn you again to leave.
That was a bit selfish.
You let them fight a dragon by themselves?
Heroes eager to slay dragons appear around every tree and hill. If they could not defend themselves, some mercenary or adventurer would come and rescue them.
And did they beat the dragon?
No, but as expected, a group of sellswords came and freed them of the Black Dragon after a year or so.
But you could have saved lives. You could have prevented them from living in fear and oppression.
It was not my place. They needed to learn to defend themselves and how to establish themselves in the natural order of the world.
Then why did you get involved with the city in the first memory we saw?
Like I said, I was a young dragon, idealistic. It was not until later that I realized what a colossal waste of time playing peacekeeper had been. One city would have conquered the other, or they would have made peace once fighting became unsustainable.
But they didn't fight. You kept them from fighting, and while I'm not sure I like how you did it, you saved lives, kept people from dying.
And I kept the cities from growing. The people in those cities might have developed new medicines or machines or other ways to approach diplomacy. All creatures learn and grow from conflict.
Assuming they survived the conflict in the first place.
Okay, got another one. This is already pretty obvious which way we have to go here. Fucking hell. Now we have to do something I'm not biggest fan of it right now. I think the second puzzle I kinda cheesed it, honestly. This is fine. Game is not accurate though. Come on. What? Oh, do I have to be in the mirror for it? Oh.
I would give you a parting gift.
No. Darkness is not my mind. It is my own. Turn to demons. Demons. So many. I have to darken the sky, please. Caught and anchor me. No, this vision will break them. Sharing the vision. Yes, share the vision. No. Voices. The darkness will destroy them. It hurts so much. Don't.
Who minds of him?
After everything they've done for you. But you were a dragon. Your life was more important. Yes. Yes.
What can I do for you? That wasn't an accident. You chose to make me see that horrible vision, the one the masked man put in your head. You told me it was an accident!
I was not thinking clearly.
You knew that it would hurt me, could shatter my mind, and you did it anyway!
I was afraid and in so much pain, Katra. I'm sorry, but...
But what? But you're not as important as I am? But you didn't need a say in this. You didn't even think to ask before you decided to risk my life, my sanity!
I said that I was not thinking clearly.
Really? What I saw seemed clear enough. That wasn't just selfish and dangerous, Vair. I came to help you when I could have left you in the caverns to die. And you forced me to see something that even you couldn't handle.
I thought that you could handle it, with the both of us sharing...
Oh, really? Because you sounded pretty uncertain in that memory, and I heard a few solid arguments about keeping that nightmare to yourself. Instead, you decided to dump it on me without warning. I still get headaches when I remember that, and I'm probably going to have nightmares of that thing you showed me for years.
I said that I am sorry. What more do you want from me?
I want you to be quiet, okay? Just for a little bit. Let me pretend, at least for a little while, that I don't have some invader in my head that's just using me for their own ends. Just leave me alone for a bit.
As you wish.
That was certainly dramatic. But I think I've seen enough.
So are you going to eat me, or what?
No, you may have the blessing of my lady.
Good. Where can we do this? I want to get everything over with.
Bring the craftsman and anything else you may need back to this altar tonight. We shall grant you Selune's power under the light of her moon.
Oh. Nighttime already. In game. Of course. Oh.
Here is your weapon. The tool that will send Demogorgon back to his smoking pit, Ethilsnag. The moon's bite. Keep it close and aim it true. I have enchanted many blades and oddities over the centuries. This one I shall remember keenly, though I should warn you. The enchantment is powerful, yes, but it is impermanent. It seems that Selune was only willing to temporarily grant her favor. The enchantment should last through your contest against Demogorgon. After that, I cannot say for how long it will remain.
It seems that the Moon Maiden either does not trust us, or that she is simply careful about the powers she lets into our world.
I would say careful.
Respect that.
Right, because it's not your place to interfere unless you feel like it. I remember. If you have any business to attend, do so quickly. Otherwise, make for Mithril Hall, where your allies have gathered. You can best prepare for the final battle there. Vair?
Katra?
I would have done it, you know.
Done what?
I would have taken on the vision of Demogorgon with you, if you'd asked. If I'd known the risks, I still would have done it to help you. But you made that choice for me instead. I thought we'd shared something, you know? I thought that, even more than sharing my body for so long, suffering that terrifying, mind-breaking experience together was... It felt like we'd grown together. I thought it was a sign that we were there for each other, that we could lean on each other to get through something like that. But you didn't trust me. You didn't share anything with me. You took away my decision and used me. I was just a means to an end, and in the moment, that's all that mattered to you. You were more important.
Katra, I am sorry. I truly
Of course, get off the shrine. Get off the shrine.
Every time you say that, I can't tell whether you're trying to convince me that you regretted what you did, or whether you're trying to convince yourself. You got what you wanted. How sorry can you really be?
I made a mistake in the spur of the moment, and I regret what it has caused.
Maybe you do regret it, but I'm the one who has to live with the consequences.
Okay, so we got more points.
There is much at stake, young one. Finish your business and prepare for Demogorgon.
I was not sure where I'm gonna put it exactly for, but yeah. Nighttime now. powers. Hey, that was the first sword that we got. It just got upgraded. Honestly, if there was more to this, I would gladly play it. Not even joking. I would. Chapter 6? It's when we get a title about chapters. Dang.
I had heard you were returning. Was your mission successful? Do you have the weapon?
Yes. Though its enchantment will only last long enough to send Demogorgon back to the Abyss.
A shame. I'd hoped to study or keep it for emergencies. Still, it is what we need for this emergency, and we can be thankful for that. But that's not why I came to see you. I found you to tell you that Endan Dravair's mind is both healed and warded against the psychic damage that the Starspawn's vision could inflict. If you two are ready, it should be safe to attempt transferring Endan Dravair's soul back to his body.
Good, I'm sick of sharing my head with him anyhow.
If that is how you feel, then yes, we should do this sooner rather than later.
Right. Well, I cannot say as I blame you. Come to the arena when you're both ready.
Wait, did you just drag him over to the arena?
Are you two ready?
No, considering what happened last time, but we should do it anyway, and soon, please.
Yeah, let's get it over with.
Then use the rod whenever you like.
Well, you alive? Did it work?
Yes, I can still remember the vision, but it is no longer painful, and thinking on it does not threaten to bend my mind until it snaps.
Well, at least that makes one of us.
I am even weaker than before, though. Or rather, my body will not move as I command it to.
We were afraid that might happen. Whenever something influences the mind, it could affect the body, too. It may be some time before your coordination returns, though the impediment should be temporary.
At least you've got your body back?
Yes.
Will you help us fight Demogorgon?
I do not think that would be a good idea. If my body will not cooperate, I will probably just get in your way.
Right. Of course. How should we prepare for this fight?
Beyond what you've already done? Well, that's up to you. Though you should visit the keep before you go. It seems that you have some friends who have come to us in our time of need.
I think we are
Granted,
going
they
to
have
fight
a stake
together.
on this too, but it is heartening to see such formidable figures standing against the darkness. The spellcaster there will be able to tell you more about our battle plans.
Oh, good. I was wondering if anyone would come. Having their help is reassuring. I suppose this is goodbye, then?
Only if you do not make it back. I believe that you will.
Right. I'll just, see you then, I guess.
Right. Well, until then.
I wonder what that gate is for. Oh! Oh! Multiple friends.
Nice!
Hello again, Nalkra. I see that Thesserai convinced you to join us after all.
Yes, though I will admit that the Archmage was rather persuasive.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't want to talk about it.
So where's Kimmerin? I thought that he would want to come with you. We could really use someone with his power.
He is not as strong as you presume, child. That being said, he would have been useful.
So why isn't he here?
He does not believe that we will be able to stop Demogorgon here. He is using the time we have left to gather allies of his own and spread the news that the other guardians of this world may defeat the Demon Prince after we fall.
Wow, encouraging.
I'm inclined to agree with him. If it were not for a pact that your Archmage associate invoked, I too would be preparing a more robust defense. Even the extra time required would cost us thousands of lives before we were ready. It would be preferable to losing everyone and everything in Faerun should Demogorgon win.
If you are here against your will, can I trust you to fight your hardest and support the others?
Do not mistake me, child. I may not think that this is the optimal use of my abilities, but if my strength can buy Kimmerin and the others some time, then it will be worthwhile.
I'm not sure if you heard, but Vair's healed now. Or, well, mostly.
I had heard of this, yes. Why do you feel obliged to inform me of the dragon's recovery?
Well, if it weren't for you and the Rod of Alignment that you gave us, he and I would still be stuck in the same body, or worse.
It was Kimmerin's decision to give you the rod, if you recall. I hold no love for the dragon, and would have been content to let him rot, if not for my friend's insistence. Still, I am glad for your sake that you no longer have to share your mind with him. Will he be joining us in this battle?
No. No, he's still too weak and clumsy. It'll be a while before he can fight again.
Typical dragon. Selfish and cowardly in the face of real danger.
Well, even if it was not your idea to come, I am grateful that you're here. And for helping me in Icewind Dale.
Do not thank me for fulfilling my end of a bargain. It was a simple transaction between us. That being said, it gladdens me to see how much you have accomplished since then, little warrior. And I will see you on the battlefield.
Right.
Oh.
Well, hello again, Gotra. Didn't expect to see me again so soon, did you?
No, actually, not really. Why are you here? Don't you have to protect the temple?
Yes, but well, guarding it seems rather pointless if there are no people left to visit it. Or if Demogorgon destroys the temple outright.
Or it was like
so
markings.
Here I am, ready to lend a helping paw.
She just has white eyes.
Does that mean you'll help us in the fight?
Absolutely! In fact, Selune has sent me as her representative in this matter. Isn't that just great? Oh, and she's given me a new power to play with during the fight. This is so exciting. Besides, this is my world too. For as long as I have to guard the temple, that is.
Aren't you scared? A demon powerful enough to tear down Mithril Hall is coming.
Not in the least.
You're not worried about dying?
Oh, I anticipate that I will almost certainly die during the fight. Or at least sustain a grievous injury or two. But that's really no big deal for me. Sort of like the demons you fought. As long as I do not die in my native plane of existence, I can be killed as many times as you like and simply poof back into existence at my lady's side in her domain.
Isn't it still painful, though?
Yes, horribly so. You would not believe how much punishment a body can take before it finally gives up the ghost. Still, it's just temporary. It all comes out in the wash, as they say.
Thank you, Tsunamati, really. I feel much better knowing that you're here.
You're quite welcome. Still, let's hope it makes a difference. It would be an awful shame for us to go to all this effort just for the world to be torn to tiny bits anyhow. Better get ready as best you can, young one.
Alright. And last not least.
Thesserai?
Ah, there you are. I was wondering if you would show up. We need our secret weapon and all that if we're going to survive long enough to see supper.
True. But if I'm being honest, I didn't expect to see you here.
Yes, well, for all my talk of running away, I rather like this world. Besides, I'm stubborn. Not about to let some quite literally two-faced demon scare me into abandoning Candlekeep. You'll owe me a favor after this, though.
How about we consider me being the one to send Demogorgon back to the Abyss as that favor?
Fair enough. Anyhow, tell me when you're ready to go, and I will bring us to the battlefield.
Where are we going to fight Demogorgon? Do we know where he will be?
There are several small places in the Underdark where tears in the boundary between our world and the Abyss are appearing. The largest of them would be among them, but after studying what those cultists were doing, I found a way to redirect the tear's location, at least a little. Rather than changing the destination of the tear from the Abyss to some unknown pole to the multiverse that shouldn't exist and is teeming with madness and forces we cannot comprehend, the tear will just go from the Abyss to a place of our choosing.
And where is the place of our choosing?
A rocky vale a few miles off. The ruins of the Castle of Illusion stand there, which will help to direct the tear's location.
What's special about the Castle of Illusion?
It was once taken over by a powerful and terrible wizard named Macbeth Macleon. Long story short, he took to summoning devils as servants and to learn secrets from them. He did it often enough that the area has a thinner barrier between our world and the lower plane. I'm just redirecting that connection a little bit and giving Demogorgon the path of least resistance to follow. He'll have no way of knowing that I've altered the portal, though he could be expecting an ambush wherever he appears, so be careful.
Thesserai, listen. I just wanted to say, while I still have the chance, thank you for helping me. And Vair. You didn't have to. You could have just thrown us in prison or experimented on us and no one would have questioned it, but you didn't. You instead gave us the information we needed to move forward. So, thank you. Truly.
Ha! Don't remind me of the missed opportunities, Katra. I could have learned a great deal from dissecting the two of you. Honestly, though, I was happy to help. You were in real need, the problem was novel, inspiring my curiosity, and, well, between you and me, the rules about getting admittance to the libraries of Candlekeep are a bit too strict and exclusive, if you ask me. I will admit to a touch of perverse, petty satisfaction at bending the rules to help you out. Besides, if we survive this ordeal, perhaps we could have a working relationship moving forward. I'd imagine that we could both help each other a great deal. How does that sound?
I think I'd like that. Or at least to be friends still.
A wizard has no friends, only tools and associates. And stray country folk who walk around with dragons trapped inside of them.
I'm ready when everyone else is.
Well, speaking for myself, I'll never be ready, but we do what we must, no? Hope teleportation doesn't make you queasy.
Oh. That's the area we saw earlier.
He's coming. Get ready.
The surface world. We have not seen this in quite some time.
Not since our imprisonment in Watcher's Keep, Amul.
I would not count that dungeon as the surface.
And I have lost track of how many centuries have passed since we last saw Green, or felt the material world
Oh, it's gonna be bigger.
with our talons.
You forget the Underdark, Arthradia. And that arrogant drow sorcerer who allowed us through to his city.
Such a brief journey, and without even a glimpse of sunlight.
The battle,
Yes, and the destruction. You do not look like you could provide such entertainment, even all together.
Indeed not. Rather than die here, you would be better served in joining us. We will spare you if you all join us.
Or would you simply prefer to die?
We could even provide some options.
Crushed in our arms.
Torn apart by our clawed Eaten for our delight. Oh, that last one does sound good, Atheradia. Do choose that one.
How about instead you just go back to the abyss where you came from? Or lie down and let us slay you if you need some help getting home. We won't even charge you for the trip.
Ah, we tried, Amel. So we did. And how reasonable we were. Yes. At least this way we do not have to wait before we start the killing. You shall all suffer the abyss.
Lag, 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 no, no. No lag, please. Game? Hello? Oh shit, someone's stuff on the fire? Shit.
I'm not really sure what this spell does, but here goes nothing!
Your resistance is pathetic.
Can't we get our head on him?
Back to the abyss with you!
Bow to me. Bow before the Lord of the New World.
Oh, this mouth can't off. Fuck off. Can't get our head on him.
naturally perfect. Let me return the favor. Prepare for the end of all things! For Oblivion! No, not yet. We only just arrived. Curse you! We will find a way back. When we do, we will find. And your descendants. Into the very throne.
Well, I think I've had enough of these ruins. How about everyone else? Right then, just a moment. We're saving one last teleport in case everything went pear-shaped. Was tempted to use it a couple of times there, if I'm being honest. Okay, maybe every time one of his heads looked my way, but no matter. Right then, I would say it has been a pleasure, but I will be having nightmares about that for probably the rest of my life. Still, I am glad that I could be of aid. Just, please don't ask me to do anything like this ever again, alright? Have a good life, everyone!
While I would not shy away from another such battle if the need arose, I otherwise share the wizard's sympathies. That will be burned into my mind for the rest of my days. That being said, I was right about you, and I still feel that you have an interesting life ahead. Perhaps we shall cross paths again. Who but the oracles and divines can say? Farewell, Katra.
Wait, what? Everyone's leaving already? I wanted to see if anyone wanted to keep in touch. Maybe write each other. I could use a pen pal. Well, if someone willing to deliver the letters anyhow, I guess. Well, maybe I can get the elves to come visit me sometimes if I promise not to eat them too often. Don't you be a stranger either, alright? Now that you've passed the trial, I'm not even allowed to eat you. So I won't hear any excuses about why you didn't stop by if I meet your soul in the afterlife a century from now. Take care. Toodaloo.
You came after all. Why?
Do you really not know?
Well, not really, since we're not sharing my head anymore.
This is my world too, child. The affairs of small folk and those of dragons are one thing. The end of all creation at the hands of a demon is another entirely.
Now that Demogorgon has gone back to the Abyss, does that mean that the other demons who have come through the rifts are gone too?
No, I'm afraid not. That being said, he was certainly the biggest threat. There is nothing else in the Abyss so powerful as him, and nothing else near his size and strength could have made it through. Whatever demons are left will cause havoc where they can, but even all of them together could not accomplish the destruction that Demogorgon might have had.
Then what you said about being weak, was that a lie?
No, it was not. But I am a predator. I know the value of a well-timed attack and the power of my momentum, even if that one strike was the only aid that I could give.
After everything I did for you, that's the least you could have done. You owed me.
Yes, I suppose I did, though I was not thinking in such contractual terms.
Thank you, Vair.
You are welcome, little one.
Ah, there you go.
So, what will you do now?
Demogorgon was not the only demon to come through the rift today. I imagine that many will be rising from the Underdark in the coming months, along with those who found other places in Faerun where the borders between worlds thinned. I will seek out my contacts, old friends, and allies to spread word of the danger. I have been away too long as it is, and should check on them. But I will come back. You will hear from me, and perhaps when you have had enough adventure, I can find wherever you have settled and keep an eye on you too. In case you ever need someone to talk to, at least.
As Vair looks at you, waiting for your answer, you remember everything that you have experienced together, all that you have endured as a pair. But you also cannot help remembering how hurt you felt, how betrayed, when you learned of Vair's choice to endanger you. Still watching, Endan Dravair awaits your answer. The next thing you say will determine your relationship.
Yeah.
I say
I'd
what's
like
right.
that. I really would. And you'll always have me there to listen to you too, okay?
Thank you, Katra. It is strange. I have never had a companion
That's what I
for more than
thought.
a few days, not in my entire life. Now, though, it is hard to imagine living without one. I am starting to sound like a puppy that cannot stand to be without their owner. How undignified.
Everyone needs a friend. Or at least someone to talk to.
Maybe you're right. Maybe that is what the younger me was missing when I made so many mistakes. I had no one close to me to tell me that I was wrong. Be safe, little one. There's much to do, but I will be back. Until we meet again, farewell.
Mark.
See you soon.
Dragon noises?
Well then. Might as well get some use out of this thing while it lasts.
That's it. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ. You're joining the Dragons by average moving creators and the Element Team. Man. There's a lot of voices. Holy crap. Forgot about that. Juggernaut, I believe that was the first demon. At least it felt like it. A little bit fast for credits, honestly. But it's alright. Okay. They did a good job. I have to admit, they did a good job. This was really good made. Du bist ruhig da hinten! Only a moment, it's somebody... Oh. What? I still have my items. No. Hey. Shh. What? Is that it? I think that is actually it. Wow. I mean, it could be give the more information here. What's going on now? But yeah, I think this is it. Well, what's going to actually change my character? Well, honestly, I don't know how to rate this from 5 stars, 0 out of 5 stars. I would say 4.5. because there's moments, because there were some buggy moments, and honestly, I think that they should have like, go through that. Maybe I don't know if they how many times you played this, okay? But this is really good made. I can't say at least anything better than how well this actually was made. So, yeah. I have to go in a few minutes, so I'm just gonna do my best to prepare. However, I'll be back later on again, for more. Because I don't have anything tomorrow, so I can stay up a little bit longer. I don't need to get up in the morning. Yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. So far. I did actually promise to check around, but long as okay, I need to go. Gotta go. I see you guys a little bit later.